Hello everyone, and welcome back to Roll4it, where YouTube streamers get together and play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Today we are playing Josh is Invisible, apparently. We're playing Mage, our 5th edition Mage hack. Again, it's full of magic. There is magic involved. Yeah. Yep, we're done. Also, I don't know if I've got a suitable background for this, but like, there we go. Right. Yeah, that's true. Right, okay, unfortunately Maps is away, so we're playing Mage again today, but we'll be back next week with more VTM. So, before we dive in, we've got a number of announcements and things. Alright, let's have a look at this announcement list. You're all muted? Ah, right, perfect, great, this is how I intended it.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's because Windows did an update and it broke all my settings. There you
Windows
go.
updates every 2 minutes.
Windows.
Yeah.
And it always breaks the audio. It does. I hate
Yep.
Windows audio. It's awful.
Yep.
L.
Anyway.
Feels at the table this or
Well,
afternoon. I don't know where you all
It's a
are.
shame chat couldn't hear us because we basically told them all the plot and all the secrets while we
Yeah.
were muted.
Yep.
What we were actually
It's a
doing
shame.
was the outro to go home. So
If you can lip read, then you'll know everything.
Mhm.
Right, okay, let me have a look. Where are the announcements? They are in here
Beginning of the
somewhere.
thing.
Right, okay. Announcements! Today's supporter is the Geeky Canadian. The Geeky Canadian, thank you very much for supporting today's episode. Make it possible to make these ridiculous shows and stuff. Thank you. Patreon posts, we have a monthly recap up. NPC name posts are up. Free desktop wallpapers for the last ditch and details on the Reaping Blade from Ascension are also up. And there is a lot more stuff coming. Also, today, and for the next 5 episodes after, we have a sponsor for our show that's going to help us do all the things we want to do and pay all the people we want to pay. So thank you very much to Witch and Craft Games. They are sponsoring us to talk about their Kickstarter for 12 Inner Demons, which is a new RPG that they're trying to get kickstarted, which is all about the fact that people get demons, parasite-type mythology-based demons attached to them, who then allow them to do powers and stuff, and they have 12 days before an archdemon is going to come along and wreck their face. And so in the 12 days, they need to sort stuff out. It's based on like a 3D10 system where the target number goes up and down. So it's kind of a bit based on like the V20 vibe. And if you want to go check it out, you can do so over on their Kickstarter. There'll be a link in chat, I believe, somewhere, if someone calls it.
yes.
Real quick.
Yeah, it's popping up from time to time.
There you go. You might see that link popping up every so often in chat, and we'll be playing their little trailer thing during the break if you so want to check it out. Right. That said, also that's at the end, right? Okay. Have I done all the announcements, Bentham? Did I do good?
You have. I can add a bit, which is that
Okay.
currently, if you didn't know, the UK Games Expo is going on over this weekend. And the Inner Demons people actually do have some things going on over there. So tomorrow they've got a couple games you can check out where you can actually just play the system and then see if you like it.
Yeah. Oh, also, in addition, by the way, if you go check out the Kickstarter, they do have a link to a free demo of the game on drive-thru, I believe. So if you go there, you can check out the free version if you want to do so.
It's also on Itch.io?
It is also on Itch.io, yeah. So if you want to go check it out, you can do so quite easily. Right. I gotta say, they have made it really easy to check out the game in like multiple different ways, so...
That's neat.
Okay.
Anyway, yes, the things, the way that you can support us. So yes, we are getting sponsorship, and that's to help us get more funds to do more cool stuff. But also the backbone of how we're able to keep running, and the reason we're able to do awesome things like pay our cast and do a 3rd show and all that kind of stuff is because of Patreon. So thank you everyone who supports us over there. And if you're interested, you can go check it out. There's a whole bunch of different tiers that give you a whole bunch of different rewards. There are over 1,000 posts on there right now that you could unlock if you want and go back. It's ridiculous. I've made 1,000 posts roughly at this point over the years. So yeah,
Bentham's
there's
the
a lot of
hero we
MP3s.
really need.
Yeah, there's a lot of MP3s and after shows, character sheets, behind the scenes GM things, NPC name posts where you can submit names that will get used for random NPCs that we will encounter and possibly murder. Also behind the scenes looks at the running of Roll4it, where you can see the admins talking about like the previous month. We do a recap every month where we go over how things have gone and how things are going and what plans we might have. all that kind of thing, and even games that you can take part in, which are GM'd by members of the Roll4it cast. Non-streamed games that are just private games that you get to be a part of. Sheepy is currently planning. I believe that the mission has now been given for the last ditch Legends one shot, which is going to affect the actual campaign. I'm not sure what the mission is. I can't remember what it was, but they're going to be doing something in the world, and it's going to affect the war effort, I guess. So hopefully they don't screw it up. Also other ways you can support us over on Twitch. You can drop us bits. They land in the cup, which today is in front of the logo. So if you want to bury that, you can. Or if you want to uncover it, you can, depending on what kind of bits you chuck at us. You can also give us tips. They appear on the screen. We read them at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can become a Twitch subscriber, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, which normally you have to wait 24 hours for us to upload them to the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter will give you access to our community Discord, where you can hang out and talk to other fans of the show and us about how things are going and what you're enjoying. You can give us feedback in other places as well, like on Twitch and on YouTube, and you can message us on Twitter and Facebook, and tell us what you like and what you want to see, because we always want to hear from you about what you're interested in. And also, tell your friends, bring them along, and introduce them to this ridiculous world of tabletop RPG shows, because it's cool. I don't know. It worked for me. I was like, oh, this is weird. And then I watched a bunch and I'm like, I want to be in this. And then I was. And now here we are.
And then it was now.
That's the highly abridged version of my entire career. And that's all the things. So I'll hand it back over to E to get us all murdered, possibly at each other's hand.
Quite possibly. So, last time, we had 2 members of the Technocracy and 2 members of just your average Mage Coven, both racing against each other to try and get hold of a book, the Book of Fates, which is a tome capable of granting quite a large amount of magical power. It ended up with a very close fight, and the mages managed to get away with it just by literally 1 success. What will happen over the next few days is that Chad Burton is going to be in hospital at a very upscale private clinic for burn victims. News reports will tell of how Chad Burton was at the scene of what appears to be, unfortunately, just an apartment, wrong place, wrong time, that someone was building terrorist devices in. The apartment blew up due to probably some sort of mishandling, and part of the apartment was thrown about 500 meters away onto a petrol station, which then consequently also exploded in a very surprising chain of events. It was initially reported that Chad Burton would make a very slow and unfortunate recovery, but has since actually been proven wrong, and Chad has come out of it without any real side effects, apparently. Despite this, that he is making very few live appearances these days and has become a little bit more reclusive. Dr. Constance Klee has been taking most of the lead of the research division in the meantime, while Chad has been out and about. But on the other side, the mages have been busy trying to find their way into the Book of Fates, because as you try and open it, it resists being opened. And over time, you eventually manage to figure your way in. However long that will take, though, is going to be down to a few rolls. So, Samuel Hart, Francesca Finder, can you give me a int, occult or academics or investigation? Depends how you want to take this.
I'm gonna do int occult.
I'll do int investigation to mix it up.
One success and 4 successes.
2 from the
Oh,
investigation.
4 successes and 2, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah,
That was
4.
a previous test roll, yeah.
Roll,
So
yeah.
6, okay. So that's the first week. And then the second week, roll again. You can use a different stat if you want.
Use the same.
Same.
3 successes.
Okay, so 12,
3.
which is what I was looking for. So the first week,
2 weeks.
You slowly go through a lot of what appears to be script on the side and around the edge of the book. It takes you a long while to actually figure out what it means, because a lot of it seems to be written in some very ancient languages. What are your points in occult?
I got 2.
2.
4.
4.
I took the extra points in occult.
Okay. Francesca. It appears to reference some things related to the Fae. It doesn't seem to specify what exactly, but it does talk about being a place where something is stored, or is placed, or is kept safe somehow. Seems to be the translation, which includes the potential magic contained in the book. It does also offer insights and knowledge beyond which could be stored in any physical volume.
How much do I know about the Fae?
Make me a quick intelligence occult roll. I mean, 4 dots, you might know more than just the basics, so.
Intelligence occult, okay. Same roll. Let's see.
1.
Oh, only 1 success.
You know probably that people have talked about them. Whether they actually are real or not is another question, but you know the basics that they possibly exist.
This book, I will tell Sam, might have something to do with the Fae, where the information is stored, or something. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Well, this is dangerous stuff to mess with then.
Mm.
We could end up on the wrong side of some extremely powerful beings if we
Most
try and
certainly.
interfere with this book.
Yes, but I'm still intrigued. As I have the curiosity flaw, so I'm still gonna keep looking into it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess they can't complain if we read it. I mean,
Yes.
why? Like, if you wrote a book, you wouldn't be angry if someone read it. Just gotta make sure we don't burn it or something.
I have no plans to do that. Let's keep reading. We're trying to.
Eventually, you figure out the way to open the book. It seems to be a combination of entropy and correspondence magic. A combination of places and probabilities, being able to take it to certain locations at certain times and having it read by certain people. And the final step to opening the book seems to be to have a child sleep with it under their pillow.
Huh.
As unusual a step as it is, entropy magic allows for weird effects.
Gonna be honest, like I was expecting worse. As the sentence progressed, I was less worried because at the start I'm like, someone's gonna have to die, and it's like a child. Okay, a child's gonna have to die. Oh, okay. It's like, do you know any children?
Yeah, we're both like looking at each other like, we don't. Kids?
Yep.
I mean, I haven't talked to a child in years. I'm a doctor. I don't have time for children. I'm a mage doctor. I don't have time for children.
I spend most of my time recovering from catastrophic paradox. I don't really go out much.
We can maybe find a child on the streets.
I mean,
Maybe,
we need to.
and just invite them in.
Should I just teleport into some
Orphanage
person's
or something?
house and put a book under the pillow and then like come back later?
We could do that. I was thinking.
I like
just,
that Francesca Finner's approach is the white van technique.
I feel like there's a
Would
van
you like
involved
candy?
in this somewhere.
Please get in the van.
She's insane.
Go to sleep. Oh my god.
Sure, we could do that. Yeah.
The
let's
actual phrase that
teleport.
led you to this is the phrase that only the dreams of the innocent may open what this contains.
Interesting. Well, I suppose we can just go to some, I don't know, a daycare or something and place the book, the child won't even know. They're innocent anyway.
It's got to find somewhere where they don't pay much attention to the state of the bedding. It would be awkward if a parent randomly was like, "What's this book doing here?" I mean, we could always knock him out.
Of course, of course.
I've got
I
life
vote-
magic. I can do it in a non-invasive way.
Precisely. Yeah, I vote that we just go find a place that has a lot of children. We just slip the book under without anybody noticing. Do a bit more of a stealthy mission.
All right, I guess I can start scouting.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I mean, oh no. Hospital. Hospital's best place because
yeah, it's
there's gonna be
public.
kids in a state where they're not gonna turn the pillow over.
We can pretend that we're a family going to visit. I'm just getting more and more crazy. That we're going to visit a child.
And, well, we can wander around a hospital. I can
Yes.
see places. I can transport my perception to the wards and see if there's a good candidate.
A
Someone
children's
who's not
ward,
going to
yeah.
interfere with the pillow.
Of course, of course. Let's do that.
Okay.
You're shaking the head, but there are much worse ways we could do
There
this.
are. Well, I suggested orphanage, and we know when orphanages are at play.
Yep.
We know
Oh, no.
You have the bloodthirsty trait. I'm just saying.
I do have the bloodthirsty trait, and
Does
The
the
kid
Roll4it
needs to
still
be
have the
alive to
shoveling
dream.
Yeah, there we go.
We do.
The dead kids dream of electric sheep.
Oh, God.
There you go.
They would dream of zombie sheep.
Oh dear. Okay. So, are you planning just to walk into the hospital, have a snoop around?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Find
just
the-
stay in the public areas where
Yeah. Act.
locate a ward that has kids in it.
Yeah.
Okay. First things first, Chad. What did you go with 2.0 for the name of it?
Yeah, it's just 2.0.
Okay. In which case, back in the office, where Chad has his feet up on the desk shimmers, and then a little hologram pops up of a little dog who we saw previously getting thrown down a lift shaft of a hallway because it was sideways at the time, and the hologram coalesces out of light, goes...
Down, boy, down.
Okay,
What
okay.
is it? What is it?
I have found the reality deviants for you. I have spotted their faces. They are on camera at a local hospital.
Oh, amazing. Oh, you are so good. And he
I'm a good
scratches
boy.
under the
I'm a
chin.
good boy. They are going into the
Yes.
children's cancer ward.
What?
They are entering the children's cancer ward.
Is there any concept of what they're doing there? I mean, they're life mages. One of them's a life mage. One of them stealing organs. Her speed, but I don't know why they need them. They have a book.
Cross-referencing known profiles. I do not know.
That's fair enough. You don't have to know everything, but you will eventually.
I
So-
will learn.
I don't suppose you could ping Clea a message, see if she knows what they might want with children.
Dr. Constance Clee, your watch. Little hologram dog appears and it goes, hello, the reality deviants have been spotted. Chad would like to talk to you and would like to get your advice. The watch just...
And you probably actually see it's off her wrist. She's got her arm splayed open, and she's in the mechanics section of the auto garage here at the lot, messing with the technology inside of her own arm, and she's kind of zapping here, or welding something there, or solderizing something there, and she flaps the skin back over very nonchalantly and pulls the sleeve down and swipes the watch onto the floor. It's dead. She leaves with no words. 'Cause
You head up to Chad. Ding!
Yep. I'm stitching my arm up.
The lift stops at like 3 different stops on the way up to Chad's penthouse in the building, but it does get there.
We need to get you like a crank lift. Anyway, hello, Doctor Reno. Well, have I got a very exciting problem for you and I to fix. Tell me, would you have any slight clue as to why 2 irritating mages with a very powerful book want to sneak into a cancer ward for children?
Are you talking about us?
You just call us mages.
No, you did.
No, I'm sorry. To clarify, I'm talking about Sam and Dr.
The Deviants.
Yes, the Deviants. Dr. Finder, specifically.
Would I know? Why? Based on all the other books that I've read, could I make any kind of a semblance of an idea?
There might be references in that library, possibly. So you might have worked out well reading that library. So make an occult intelligence plus the library, because this will be something you'll have worked out from the library if you have worked out at all. It's going to be a high DC, but it might give you clues otherwise.
Okay, so 3 for the library, 3 die for the library, plus intelligence occult. So 9 total. Six.
Okay. With 6, you will know that part of the function of the book you're looking for is a repository of knowledge, but it's also a repository of other things. Things can be left or put in there, but in a way that's different from conventional means. It's somehow tied to, and how many dots in occult you got? 3? 2?
I've got 2 dots in occult.
Okay.
And 4 in intelligence.
Somehow tied to some other sort of reality entities that are just like deviants from the norm. Things that are out of phase with what should be. You're not sure what they are, but it seems to be that the book itself is tied somehow to them.
So, from a physics standpoint, because she's a physicist,
it's the
concept of like
it's like doorway to a different dimension.
Okay, yeah, to a different dimension in theory. Okay.
Yeah. You would also know that for some reason, the bits that are being translated do reference the innocence or innocence in general. So children could fall under that, and you'd be aware of that.
Okay. Clee takes a very pregnant pause to actually compute all of this and like think it through before she opens her mouth, and she responds, the book they took is more than just knowledge on page. So, game.
They're trying to put children in a book. Do these deviants have no low point? They keep on plumbing the depths.
The child is the key.
That's despicable.
To the door. I look Chad up and down.
They would use a child. That is many, many steps too far. Clee.
Wouldn't we?
That's irrelevant. These people need to be stopped, Clee.
How do you plan to stop them?
Well...
Because the last time we stopped them, I pulled your body from a burning building.
I have my digital agent tracking them, so we know exactly where they are. Perhaps we should try a more subtle approach this time.
Will there be other strange deviants involved, like last time?
As far as I know, those are the only two there. And I bring up the dog, and it like glitches a little bit. It's like, oh, what did she do to you?
Oh, hello. Sorry. My local copy unfortunately suffered a fatal error.
Oh,
I have restored from backups. Hello.
hi. Is there anyone else there aside from obviously the poor children and doctors and nurses?
Make a wits awareness roll for Small Dog 2.0.
Wits awareness for the dog. Okay.
I imagine the backup servers to Small Dog 2.0 are kept in a sealed vault with specific rules to never allow Klee anywhere near it or in the floors above or below.
Yeah.
Yep. There's no one else there.
See?
It's a bad roll.
Technology
That was a botch, actually.
is
That's bad.
infallible. Infallible technology, lead the way. We will unwind these ridiculous fairy tales, figure out what it is they're actually doing, and if we find our way to the book, then that would be a bonus.
Which hospital?
Unmute
the dog.
Still like,
Sorry, this application has recovered from a critical error.
Does it do that? All?
One of the lights nearby just goes.
More frequently now that you're here. I may need to recode a few things, but that's beside the point. Recursive, blah 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 blah. It's very smart. Let's go.
Lee says nothing and turns on two heels and walks out.
Okay, you go down, like get in one of your Lamborghinis and.
Ugh.
We need to go low profile.
I was about to
in
say,
this
do we have
one.
a more subtle option like a Lincoln or something?
You've got like a Merc or something, or.
A Bentley. That's more.
That was I was thinking of
Oh.
Bentley. Yeah, you get in like
Way
this
more subtle.
plush
Still not very
interior
subtle.
Bentley. You turn it on and it says, "The door is ajar. The door is ajar. The door
Look,
is
I'm a
ajar.
mage. I can make the door
is
ajar if I want.
The door
Shut
is
up.
ajar. The door. And you head off. Meanwhile, the camera goes back to the hospital where Francesca Fender and Samuel Hart are entering. We watch them walk past one of the doors to one of the testing rooms, and you can see all these Petri dishes. And slowly as they walk past, you just see blotches just appear on all the Petri dishes and just start expanding.
Whoops.
A lot of stuff in the hospital might get misplaced suddenly, and people are a bit confused.
I mean, what's your echoes? 2 or 1?
2.
2. Oh yeah, so like a couple of things. You see a
Also-
Petri dish just go, and then there's a clean room nearby where it just goes, smash.
I've got to wonder, do echoes get any worse if you have really high dots in a particular discipline?
No.
Okay, because it's like, if the echoes could be anything I'm capable of doing, it could get really weird in here now.
Sir, look, a Petri dish containing like tuberculosis just expanded, grew, and then just teleported into a clean room and dropped. So that's not having any effect.
Oh God. I want to try to like.
As you walk
we're
past the
kind of
clean room, you
walking-
hear, "Okay, go to bed now. It's time to." But I want to stay up. You've just had surgery. Okay, I'm fine. I'll go to bed. Smash.
Why you like this, E? Why?
Perfect. The child is asleep. I'm gonna like extend my senses to try to like wait and see if the nurse leaves. Wait for it to get quiet in a room with the child who.
Are you trying to do a spell for that, or do you just want to perceive where all life is? Because you can just do that with your life.
I'm just gonna see
Okay.
where all life is.
Give me a wit's life.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, 5. 4 successes.
Easy. You know where everyone is innately, and you can also read like how big a life sign each person is and kind of what their makeup is. And as you reach out, you notice that the person in the clean room is leaving, and the child in there probably just had like a bone marrow transplant, hence being in the clean room. There also appears to be like a pretty thick blob of what appears to be like tuberculosis just on the floor. There's a lot of viruses in that room over there, some bacteria, some fungi. Ahead is the cancer ward. Oh no, those are in the lab off to the side.
Oh,
and then ahead of you is the cancer ward for children.
Okay. Well, there's a room right here that has a child who just went to sleep, but I think it's like a very clean room that they sterilize. I don't know if we want to just go in there, you know?
I could just remotely teleport the book with the pillow. It's gonna be difficult.
Is there a way for me to like sterilize us with I don't think that's possible, right? With life magic?
Yeah, you can actually.
Just to make us like no germs. We're completely clean.
It's tough because you need to like target each germ individually, but you can do it. Like it's possible. It's within your realm of doing it.
Could I Life 3 correspondence teleport away any germs on
Again,
it?
you'd have to target each germ individually. That's the hard part of this, right? Is you're trying to actually do like a multiple target situation with the target being in the thousands. It's possible. It just means
thousands.
Millions, billions. Like it's very high. Okay. But it's possible. Like it just means the DC goes up a couple of times.
Anything's possible.
You can just also select an area and you can just be like, all cells in the area die. You just can't do that on yourself.
Okay, let's just, so we know this child's already asleep, so we can go right for this one. I'm just gonna try to sterilize the area. Well, actually, when we enter, so we can sterilize ourselves and the area, so we can put the book.
I mean, as you enter, there's obviously like a big airlock area, and then there's a couple of gowns and masks and stuff, so you can just put them on. And then if you want to, you could get rid of that tuberculosis all over the floor.
Yeah, you know, I'm evil, but not that evil. So, we should probably, is there a way, Sam, for you to maybe teleport that over there? Because that could cause problems for
You
this
can
poor child.
teleport an area. You don't need to target the germs individually. You can do that.
Okay. Could we just do the kill everything in the area on the Petri dish? Because otherwise I'm just going to put the tuberculosis somewhere else, which is still bad.
Yeah, you can use a life and then just target the area and just be like, I just want the cells to just, like, die. Just make the cells, like, overload themselves doing something. Like, go way too high on osmosis or something, it'd be fine.
Fran's got better life than me. I'm at 3.
Let's try it. I'm gonna try to kill all of the tuberculosis.
Okay, Roll4it.
Alrighty.
I could have teleported it to Chad, that's true.
You know Chad's building is warded.
Oh, we should have teleported.
No, it wouldn't have worked. It would have bounced off the side of his building. I mean, we could have started an outbreak outside the building, which has a chance of infecting someone trying to enter
you want
the
to start a biological
I'm not
weapon
doing it. I'm just theorizing.
That was...
Okay, if you had suggested a moment earlier, I would have made Francesca have to roll for bloodthirsty.
Yeah,
but
honestly,
with that,
yeah.
you just, like, you look at the floor, and the entire floor, more than enough successes, everything there just dies. All the cells there just rupture and explode, and the proteins denature.
Good, it's taken care of. Let's put these suits on and go over to that sleeping child.
Alright.
I will need you to both make stealth rolls, because sleeping child.
Oh, right.
Is that stealth dex?
Stealth dex.
Five successes.
I think, yeah, that was 3 successes.
Plenty. I was looking for like a DC of 1 because child after operation is still not going to be like the most aware child ever. So with that, you sneak in, you pick up like one side of the pillow and slide the book underneath this kind of ornate brass catch with like this leaf-like motif. Obviously locking the book down, put it inside, and as you just straighten
It's
up...
like, this is possibly the weirdest thing I've ever done. I've done a lot of weird things.
My birthday tomorrow, Mummy. Can we have ice cream? I don't want to meet the big bad wolf.
Sneak away.
As you're about to sneak away, you hear a cluck. And the sound like a wine glass being struck ever so slightly.
Oh, that was quick. Okay, never mind. I turn back around and sneak back up to the pillow again.
Okay.
Carefully
Pull the book out.
recover
Make me a sleight of hand. Dex. Larceny.
Okay. Decent to that.
Five. Yeah, easy. You slide the book gently out. You take the pillow, you put it on top of the... you take the book out. And you notice that the catch is now flicked open.
It worked.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's get out.
Okay. Francesca, the catch is open on the book. You can find out what's inside it immediately. Curiosity?
You know I can't wait. Let's open it right now.
That's a terrible idea. We're
We've
in clean
been
gear
working-
in a hospital.
We've been working on this book for 2 weeks. Don't you want to know what's inside?
Can we at least
Come
get
on,
out
Sam.
of this room?
Come on, Sam. Let's open it.
Sam is gonna try and leave the room.
I mean, yeah, you could leave the room if you want. It just means you need
Fine.
to look at it very soon.
I'll go in the hallway.
Okay, you take off like the mask and the robe, and you're now in the hallway.
Okay,
let's open
right.
it.
We're in the public area. Walk and read. Let's go.
I'm gonna just grab the book from him and open it up.
Okay, you open the book, and as you open it, there's a shimmer of light, and both of you, the book collapses to the ground.
We just left the book in hospital.
I'm not sure if it's better or worse where it is than where it would have been. Like, public corridor of a hospital, private ward. It's like the public corridor, people might overlook it for a short time.
Chad,
Mm-hmm.
you get to the hospital.
Okay, well, Chad's plan is very simple. He goes to the hospital and he says to a security officer, "I'm really, really sorry to ask, but have you seen these 2 people?" And holds up a photo of both of them on his phone.
Do you have any levels in fame, by the way?
Fame? No.
Okay, so you're not famous. Cool. You're just super high resources. He looks at it, and I'll make a roll for him. True. Yeah, seen them. They went into the children's care ward. They said they had family there. That's not normally visiting hours, but why are you asking?
I believe they're dangerous individuals and need to be arrested.
Dangerous how?
Well, dangerous in that they have been connected to multiple, I hate to say it, but terrorist incidents. Do you remember the explosion at that building? And the, and the petrol station? That was supposedly linked to them.
Charisma manipulation. or subterfuge manipulation, whichever you really want.
Yep. All right then. Two, one. Oh.
Zero.
Yes. Okay. One is still a success.
We might have a problem. Can you send some people over to the children's ward? And you also call the Metropolitan Police? Yeah, we might have a problem here. We just got a gentleman come to say we've got some terrorists associated with that explosion recently on the ward. Yeah,
That's
if
where
you
they
just
were? Thanks.
evacuate
And I run.
Excuse, no, sir, we'll need... He starts just walking after you, and as you start running, he's going to start chasing after you. Clee, Chad, you're running into the children's ward. This guy's going to be chasing behind you.
I was about to say, if he's chasing behind him, I stay. I'm just going to wait for him to leave, and then I'll follow them because I'm not being
No,
chased.
sorry. Can you wait right here, ma'am? He goes to chase Chad.
I walk behind him.
Okay. No, stay right there. You stay. He's not sure what to do. He chases Chad because Chad's going the direction that he has to protect.
I'm going to wait till he rounds a corner, and I'll follow him very
Okay.
slowly and stealthily if necessary.
Sure. So Chad goes around a corner. The security guard goes around a corner. Clee, you go around the corner. There's no one there. There's a book lying in the middle of the floor, though. It's the book you're looking for.
Can I
spheres
sense
do you have?
anything?
Yeah, what spheres do you have?
Okay. So I'm sitting on
Mind, Force,
Prime, Force,
Prime.
and Mind.
You would know that it is a very magical book, has strong magical effects on it. It is definitely the book you're looking for. It's legit the book you're looking for.
She knows what's coming. Why fight the inevitable? She wants it. That's why she's here. I guess she goes to reach for it or steps in to,
As you
bridge the
step
distance.
2 paces closer, there is a shimmer of light and... So let's start off with Samuel Hart and Francesca Finder. You clatter end over end over end as you roll in a bundle down what appears to be an alleyway, and as you get to your senses and you look up, you notice that on either side of you are these towering bookcases that go up and up and up and up and up, and you can't really see where they end. Books of all descriptions, sizes and shapes on each of them.
I get up and dust myself off. Like,
Fascinating.
the book's full of books.
Can I go up and try to
efficient.
grab a book and see?
Sure.
Pick a book.
Roll me a d10.
Seven.
It appears to be describing a child's day in nursery school. The very first day, they're nervous, and as they get there, they realize that they're naked. And all the other kids point and laugh, and you can just see them, breaking down and crying, tears pouring down their face. The words describe it in such vivid detail, it's almost alive to you.
Peculiar. Seems to be like a child's fear of sorts. Described in detail in this. I'm gonna grab another one.
I kind of look around like, is this all of that kid's dreams? Have we just unlocked one kid's mind?
You open another one, and it appears to be a kid's dream about his older brother getting pressed to fight for some warlord. It looks like, from what you can tell, reading through it, seems to describe a relatively hot, arid country of some kind, and he doesn't know when his brother's going to be back. He's worried. You can feel all these emotions as you read it, just going very much straight into your soul. And there's just that fear of being left alone as an only child in a family unable to support or look after their parents.
I go for a book
Right.
on an opposite bookcase.
Okay. Roll me a d10.
Six.
As you read it, it describes Christmas. Child's glee, smile bright across their face. They're so happy they run up to the stairs and then they have to very slowly, like, hip before the other hip, get down the stairs as the steps are so big. And they run down to the bottom of the Christmas tree and start gleefully unwrapping presents, tearing into them. You can see paper going everywhere. And as they hold up what's inside, it appears to be just an old boot.
Okay, this is either another dream or a really bad memory.
Yes, I think these are, dreams or memories of sorts. Seem to be bad ones, more than anything. These things that cause emotions of fear, sadness, pain.
If that's all this entire place is, it's gonna be a pretty depressing and not very fruitful read. Also, we're presumably in a book that's on the floor of a hospital corridor.
I think
Look
you're
behind
right.
me, waiting for like random hospital staff to tumble through.
Nothing there.
Or
We should
maybe
probably try and find a way back out before someone else picks up the book and ends up discovering things they shouldn't be discovering.
Perhaps, but we did just make it here to the book. I mean, sure, it's dangerous that we left it in a hospital hallway, but we've been working so hard on trying to get this information. I just want to stay a little bit longer. Figure this place out. Maybe we've been transported to, I don't know, another realm of sorts. Maybe we're not actually physically where we were in the hospital.
Well, let's see. And I'm going to use my 5 correspondence to attempt to work out what this space is.
Okay. Roll me a wits correspondence.
I'm about to go mad. Oh no. I didn't like that smile. 3 successes.
As far as you can tell, it does appear to be infinite.
Can I tell that it's like a pocket dimension?
Yes. It is very much a dimension of its own. It's also constructed. You can tell that probably with your correspondence, although you don't need Prime, do you?
No.
So yeah, you could probably tell that it's a pocket dimension that's been constructed. And as far as you can tell, it does appear to be infinite, which would not normally be possible with constructed dimensions, because to construct an infinite dimension, you'd need an infinite amount of energy in magic to go into it. So that does seem to be contradictory.
Yeah, I'm just looking around like, this is impressive work. Probably a Fae. I don't think a mage could do this.
Yes, I think you're right. It's amazing they could create something like this. What do they want all of these dreams for, though?
I don't know, but the fact that this is infinite confuses me, because either there's a point where the books stop, or there's an infinite number of books describing an infinite number of dreams.
Wits awareness, please.
One success.
3.
Okay. If it will roll my dice any second now. It's fine. Didn't want to roll dice anyway. Just as rolling dice for me.
I roll another one. It might push
There
it-
we go.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh crap!
Uh-oh.
Something has snuck by without us noticing.
So, as you are discussing this, there is a slight creaking of the bookshelves, and then I'm going to determine who. Success is Finda. Finda. This gunky glue-type substance that's almost like rope lands on top of you, binds around you, and you're pulled up, suddenly into the air and find yourself suspended underneath a huge creature with 4 different legs on each side, pushing between the bookcases, looking down at you, rows of eyes, pincers in its mouth.
Oh God. Sam.
What the fuck? I'm gonna try and like, I'm gonna try and work it if it's alive, and then if it is, try and kill it.
Okay. Firstly, alive is also a sense for you, so you can make that as a wits life roll.
Okay.
What should I do here? Let's see.
2.
Okay. It appears to be something life, but only partially life.
Or I guess I can try and kill the life bit of it.
Possibly. Right. Okay, I'm gonna need people to make me a composure. What did we say last time? It was like composure wits for your initiative.
Initiative.
Is that we roll the dice pool, or we?
Yeah, just roll the dice pool.
Okay.
3.
0.
Nice.
Crit.
Oh,
6.
wow.
Samuel, you're up.
Okay, actually, I'm like, so is it currently?
It's currently
Fran
right above
suspended?
you. Finda is like right underneath it. It's got 2 legs that are now coming down to pull her forwards towards the moor.
So currently it's just suspended by like the strand of web.
Francesca is suspended by the strand of web, yeah.
Right. I mean, I don't really have a good way of cutting it apart from trying to shoot it, but I feel like that's too accurate a shot. I'm just gonna try and like, I think damage the creature with life. I've got life 3. What am I capable of with that? I can transform simple patterns. Is this?
No, this is not simple, and it's also outside life sphere because it's got something else in it. I'm sorry.
So I can't really. Damn it! I've only got 1 point of matter, so I can't like mess with this web substance. Can I just correspondence teleport Fran away? Like.
Where'd you like to
Go with
transport
that.
her to?
Is she in reach?
No, she's like about 8 meters up.
Okay, yeah, that's high up. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport it to like 20 meters down the bookcases.
Sure. Okay. Make me a roll.
Correspondence arret.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Two successes. Oh no.
2. It is within line of sight, so you only need 2. So with that, Francesca, you appear just down the end of the corridor. You're up.
Is the stuff, this webbing, is it alive or is it? Would I know?
It's matter. So,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
That was my guess.
Oh right, yeah. You. All right. I'm going to I'm gonna grab from my little pouch a bunch of herbs and plants, and I'm gonna like throw them up. I'm gonna try to produce like a wall of vines and thorns to try to block us from this thing.
Okay, so like Sam's 20 meters away from you underneath it, so you could just make like a diagonal thing like over top of Sam. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
Try to protect us from this.
FYI chat, people wondering, there's no sleepers, mortals, around looking at this, so there's no paradox. Not unless you bot terrifically.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
The
Live
paradox
threat.
was incurred by creating this dimension, which was probably quite a hefty chunk.
Making a book like this is like an entire life's work. Yeah.
4
4.
successes.
So, having a look at the book for how many, like how much area that's be. That's, you know, that could be, what's it say in terms of size? Bus or shack, so +2. So it would be like a level 2 vine, and then cover the entire like area of like a bus, like right across where you are, blocking you off. It's go.
Good.
It goes. It's gonna try and rip through the vines. Two successes. It gets stuck in and starts tearing through them, but it slows it down. It just about starts to poke through, but it can't really do anything else. Samuel, your go.
I run like hell in the direction of Fran.
Okay. Would you like to run up to Fran and then teleport yourself further away?
Initially, I mean, I guess there's no harm in it. There's like there's no paradox. Sure. Yeah, I grab Fran and just try and teleport like a mile away
Okay.
to just an entirely different department. That's such a thing.
You haven't seen anything a mile away. You need to be able to be familiar with it. But I guess you have your correspondence, so you can just be familiar with stuff. You'd have to project your senses, though.
Can I take a moment to do that and then do it, or will that waste like a turn?
Yeah, it would waste a turn because you'd be looking as a turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna teleport us to the furthest away distance we can see.
Fun fact: the library just seems to go on and 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 on. So yes.
The limits of my vision, the point where like
it does look like further up ahead, like the bookcases do just do a 90-degree bend, but it's a long way away. So yes, make a roll.
Teleport to the bend. Three successes. Is that enough?
Within line of sight, it is. You and Francesca appear over there. You're now far enough away.
I have no idea what the hell that was.
I don't know either. Also, this place seems like a maze or endless.
You hear and then the start clattering of talons on wood.
Is it nearer than the one that we were dealing with?
No, it sounds like it's the one you're dealing with coming towards you. You can see it in the distance. It's starting to sprint at you.
Oh god.
It's a very long way away.
Okay. How long have we got then? Like, is it like minutes or less?
You've got maybe a minute.
Yeah, I'm like, quick check, and I like grab a book and just quickly like flip through, and I'm like, is it a dream?
Roll me a
still
D10.
just dreams? Six. That's what I rolled before.
As you look in the book and start opening it up, you find a... let's see, what could it be? What's this one? Right. No, that doesn't work. This girl, probably about 15, well manicured, talks about in her internal monologue how she doesn't want to get shown up at school, how there's a boy that likes her, how that she is going to definitely, like, not make a move today, but definitely show herself off and try and get with him. She goes to school, and you see this guy, skin perfect, gleaming hair, poised perfection. Everyone else is kind of grey, as you get the idea that maybe this is a dream so that the focus is always on individual people. And as she walks forwards to go past him, you hear a... and then, like, someone's hand points, and then someone else's hand points, and then everyone in the class
I close the book. I'm like, it's more nightmares. Okay, it's all just the same. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Make me a strength athletics roll to run.
I'm not as good at this.
I'm not that great either.
3.
Oh, 3 successes though.
Three?
From
Three?
both of us.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
By the time it gets to you, you start to get yourself lost.
Giant murder spider. Yeah, we can run all of a sudden.
Okay. Meanwhile, Chad. You come tumbling in and find yourself in a place that just goes up and up. Bookcases to either side of you, this thick, like, mahogany-type wood inlaid in each of them, and little brass rails across each as well. Each of them is full of books.
Nice. Yeah, I tumble out. I'm like, I've got you now, you reality. Oh. Nice bookshelves.
Then behind you, there's a...
Oh, you're here.
What the... Where...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is really weird, isn't it? Where are we now? Who knows?
He pulls out, like, a little taser. I don't know what you've done, but you're going to need to get down the floor. Get down the floor. And then out behind him, Clee. Bang, 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 bang.
I start guessing
Can I
on the
falling
floor.
kick him in the head?
Make an athletics, a brawl strength, sorry.
A brawl strength. Okay. What do I have? Do I have anything to go with this? No. Okay, we'll just hope for the best. Gravity's on my side, says physics. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
If you want
All
to,
right,
you
here we
could
go.
use a force, mage powers, to just hit him incredibly hard.
That's true.
Admittedly, force.
I mean, that was the plan. I was
would-
just gonna do it with my body.
Also, bear in mind, force hitting someone also means that your force is you on you is the same, and you don't have
Right.
life to make yourself tougher. So it will result in pain.
Correct. No, we'll just start by attempting to gravity kick him in the head naturally.
Okay.
All right, I think that's just a flat 4. We'll see how I do. A 3.
Okay, I'm going to reduce his dice pool to avoid because he's trying to keep his attention on both of you. 2. Alright, so you do hit him, and you smack into him with one leg, and it just kind of clips the side of his shoulder as he turns, and he span around. He takes 1 point of non-lethal damage. Both of you, by the way, are aware that this appears to be some sort of weird constructed realm, or maybe some sort of parallel dimension type place, and you know that people like him in these places cause issues.
Yep. Yep.
Both of you roll me your wits composure to get into a fight with some dude who is so outclassed.
I'm not fighting him.
Clee's going to make sure he's dead.
Chad, you got bloodthirsty, right?
Oh, I do
Roll
got
me
bloodthirsty.
willpower.
Yeah, I'm fighting him.
Roll me your willpower just to see how
Got
far you have to
2.
take this.
Yeah, all right then.
Let's just hope he makes me angry. Make me angry.
How far do I have to take this? Very far.
He has to die. He has to die.
Okay.
As you
wits
look at
composure,
him,
you
the
say?
impudence of him telling you to get down on the ground when he owes you everything for all the stuff that you've done for society, it's too much. Okay,
that
so
ego.
4 to react, 2 to react, 2 to react. Chad, you're up first.
Can I just extinguish his consciousness with mind?
You're mind 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Mind. I think this might be mind 4, but let me check. You can still do stuff at mind 3. Psychic anguish. You can attack a person's mind and force them to experience emotions, thoughts, ideas, and torment. This will cause them to take willpower damage. You can cause him to take willpower damage until the point where he just kind of collapses.
Nah, let's do this old school. I'm just gonna stab him.
Okay.
So messy.
You pull out a weapon. Is it like a knife or something?
Yes.
It's a 2 dice action to pull out a weapon, so
Should I reroll?
I'm afraid you'll have to, yeah. 2 successes. He's going to do his dodge. 3. He manages to narrowly dodge as you go to stab him. Just like, what?
Don't tell me to get down, you pathetic man.
Clee,
You
you're
ugly,
up.
pathetic man.
Clee is. Can I use force to remove the air around his head until he suffocates?
That would be an ongoing force effect to like just try and push stuff away. Yeah.
Like
It'll be
it's
an
like creating
ongoing
like
effect.
a almost like a. Okay, I can do
Yeah.
that. That's one option. The other option is she could just crush him.
Do you have mind or life or something to link it to him so that when he moves, it still moves with him?
I do. I have 2 in mind. 2 in
yeah,
mind
you can
and
link
4
it to
in force.
his mind then, so as he moves, it'll stay with him. Easy. It'll be a force plus a ret, and it's probably going to be a DC of 3 because it's quite a lot of power to just push all the air away.
Yeah. Okay. 4 successes.
If you want, you can make it go on for extra long time, so it'll go on for like an hour, but that's not gonna.
I just want it to go on until he believes he's dead, until
Okay.
his mind stops working, because his body believes he can't breathe.
Okay.
Because
He's
can't.
like,
There's no air.
he's gonna try and
Yeah,
tase you.
I force choke him. I force choke him.
He's gonna try and tase you, so you'll need to make a dodge roll or reactive cast.
Okay. I'm already casting, and this is more important. I can make
Oh,
that.
also, you'll take a point of paradox for that because you've got Sleeper watching you.
I believe. You know what? Clee's here for that paradox. She lives for it. So what is that? In athletics?
If you want to
Dex-
dodge,
dex?
athletics, dex. Yeah.
When I don't get any. When does my blood potency come into play?
You can use it to rouse the blood for you.
To add one?
Yes, so if you roll,
Okay,
you can
I'm gonna
rouse
do
the
that.
blood. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna rouse the blood, and then so four pull for that,
So roll 1 dice to rouse the
right.
blood, see if your hunger goes up.
and then okay.
Nope,
It
you're okay.
definitely does not. That'll make it now a dice pull of 5 to dodge him.
Cool.
Okay.
I got 1
Only one.
success. You got 5.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did get 5
You crit.
because it was a.
Yeah, you effortlessly dodge out of the way as he fires the taser, and it just bounces off one of the bookcases nearby. Chad, you're up.
Yeah. There's no reason for me to change what I'm doing. You're gonna cause problems here. You would have been. Oh, if you hadn't just. At this one point in time, some other opportunity could have come up for you and you would have been set for life, but. I'm going to stab him in the eye.
Oh, yeah, it's add 2 dice to any non-magic dice pool because of your blood potency. That's why. Okay, so you're going to try and stab him in the eye. Like, you just take the knife, which is probably a +2, and just as he's, like, looks at you, you just skim the outside of his eye, going down the side of his face, a sheet of blood just starts coating down. Oh! What's going on? I can't see! He
Can't
takes like
talk
3 points
either,
of
tech-
aggravated. Oh, yeah, he's like, oh,
Oh
This
no.
poor guy.
now, every
Die.
turn his dice pool's gonna decrease because he's suffocating. It's your go, Clee.
Can I suffocate him faster?
No, because the oxygen he has in his bloodstream is still the oxygen he's got in his bloodstream.
Can I change the direction of which I'm forcing things instead of away from him? Can I just crush his
Actually,
skull?
you'll do 4 points of aggravated because I forgot his dice pool would go down. You want to just apply force to him to crush him? Yeah,
Yeah, his head.
you can do that.
Okay. So more force.
Yep.
Cool.
He's very,
cool,
very
cool,
close
cool.
to going down, by the way.
Great. Well, just go for it. That
2
works.
successes.
2 successes on the crush.
So 1 success to do the effect instantly, 1 success for damage, which is 2 damage, +1 because forces, take a point of paradox. You do 3 points of lethal damage to him. And as he's like barely up, you can see him staggering, blood coming to his face. There's just a... He just slumps to the ground. His head kind of squashed awkwardly like a deflated volleyball.
Thank you, Clee.
I feel better.
Me too. I haven't seen
Where are
any
we?
mages. But
I look around. Now, we're in a library.
Mhm.
It seems. Are there titles on the books?
No, there are dates.
On the dates? An archive.
Well, we've had some experience with that recently, and you're good with books. I'm going to see if there's anything useful on this fellow. I loot the crushed guy.
You
Okay.
loot the security guy.
There is a stab-proof vest. If you wear that, it'll count as 4 armor. There's
Ooh.
also a baton, a radio, a taser, which is empty but has 2 reloads. There's pepper spray. There will be cable ties, no handcuffs, ID badge, picture of his wife, about $40. Trousers, shoes, belt, shirt. pen.
Given past experience, Chad is going to Chad's going to put on the body armor because he got shot last time.
I watch you suit up.
Ooh.
Just stand there watching you.
And can I compress the uniform into a very handily uncompressible form for later when inevitably we escape and then we're stuck in a
Okay, you want to compress it
Hospital.
to like the smallest possible space it could possibly compress to.
Oh, tiny uniform.
yeah, don't for cat.
Sure. Bear in mind that it will only stay that way until the spell effect ends, and you'll have to concentrate
I'd
on
have
it.
to concentrate on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
unless
fuck
you've got a
that
point
then.
of quintessence, but you're using that for something else right now, so that'll be invested
Yeah.
already.
No, I'm not
It's like
worried
one
about
of
that
them.
then.
It's like a vacuum packed like duvet. It's like it's in a
Yeah.
tiny thing, and then you take it out just to keep
One
expanding.
of those little towels that they give you.
You
in
just add
restaurants.
water.
Yeah, add water.
Just much
Okay.
faster.
Okay, if there's a date, Klee doesn't know about this place, at least not in the way they do. So she'll test a couple books.
Roll me
I'm
d10.
guessing learning something similar. Yeah, okay, cool. Why roll 20?
You had a great day recently. You came back from your father, who split up with your mum, and you can't wait to get home because your father's not as much fun. He mostly tends to work and leave you to do your own thing, watching cartoons, but you're about to get home to your mum and you're so psyched. You're ready. She always treats you quite well, especially when you come back from your dad. Lavishes you with good food, normally gives you like chocolate bar and like packets of crisps and stuff that you don't normally get most days. And as you get home, you walk in, you can't wait to find her, and you run into the kitchen, and she's not there, and you run into the living room, she's not there. You run upstairs, look around her bedroom, you look under the bed, and something moves. You look under the bed again, nothing there. You look in the wardrobe, the coats are swinging back and forth. Close that. Your shadows seem to be getting darker. You hear a sound behind you, you turn. Nothing there. You're getting scared and you begin to feel that you just need to leave. And as soon as you start trying to run out of the house, you open the door and you find yourself looking into blackness. You're stuck in the house alone.
I like clap the book closed and slide it back in. Collection of dreams or fears, maybe. Manifestations of a.
At which point, you see, at the far end of this corridor, what appears to be a figure in a red kind of mantle, hood, and what appears to be like a black and white, old-fashioned kind of dress get-up with high leather boots and a little wicker basket.
Ah, finally someone who lives here. I'm gonna walk up to them going, excuse me.
As you get closer, you notice that they've got kind of like darkish blonde hair tied up into an elaborate braid behind their head, blue eyes, and they look up at you. Oh, hello there. You aren't who I'm expecting to see.
Oh, well, I'm Chad Burton, and I was interested in knowing about this place. Who were you expecting to see?
I'm looking for the big bad wolf. And she sets the basket down, pulls over one side of the wicker hamper. And you're not him. Pulls out a P90 and starts shooting. I need you all to roll composure wits.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Glee got a 2.
Chad got 2.
Okay, you can decide between yourselves who wants to go first on this turn, and then that'll be the same order for everything.
Chad, maybe, not
As
getting
I'm-
shot could be cool. So I'm going to give you a chance to do first.
Okay. Yeah, Chad's initial response to this is to Can I change the person? Can I change the target in this person's mind?
You can certainly try. Roll me a wits mind.
Wits mind. Okay. Four.
As soon as you go to reach for that power, you realize that mind wouldn't affect them. You need something else. Mind is part of their mind, but not all of it.
Oh no. Do I know? Can I tell whether I've got any of those, or I understand any of the other parts?
You would know that. No, you don't know the last part.
Well, never
you would
mind.
also know that the thing they're carrying, which appears to be a submachine gun, is not made of matter.
Oh God. So this isn't even a thing that I can use magic on? Oh, no, what I could try and do is destroy part of their essence, because everything has prime.
Prime 2, Prime 2, Prime 2, Prime 2. Let's go all the way back to Prime. Prime 2. Primal Force allows disruption patterns to cause damage on a primal level to the target. Yes, you can do that.
Yes, I will attempt that. I fire off a tweet.
Your phone says no signal, but for some reason it still seems to work.
Of course it does, it's hyper technology. Always works. One success. Is that do anything? And should I willpower?
However, Little Red Riding Hood resists
Ooh,
completely.
shit me.
As you go to disrupt the pattern seems to fight back. And as she raises the gun, that's what the woodsman tried. Clea, you're up.
Okay. Can I? I'm gonna use force to pull the books out of the wall and crush her.
Okay. Go for it. Force
Okay, so I'm
is
gonna use
erect.
force erect. Okay, that's gonna be this. Nothing special there. A 3. Even if I'm just like slinging them, like I want to kind of pummel her with them.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're actually throwing the books at her, so that wouldn't apply. Actually, it would be this pool. As you start throwing books at her, she dodges to the side a little bit, but it does throw her aim off, as she's just constantly trying to avoid books and then just tries to line up the rifle. She's going to take a shot at Chad, because Chad's the closest.
Somehow I knew this would happen.
It's because you always go first.
Chad, up to you. What do you want to do? Do you want to reactive cast or dodge?
I think I'm just gonna dodge.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not
Athletics,
great at that
dexterity.
either. Both of them I am bad at. Two.
Do you want to re-roll any of that?
I've got the armor. I'll be fine.
So 2 successes plus the 3 for being a submachine gun. You take 5 points of lethal damage. 4 reduced to superficial. So you take 1 lethal and 4 superficial damage. Would you like to reactively maybe do something about that?
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot that I wasn't a vampire.
Mm-hmm. Mages, squishy.
Mm-hmm. That's why we need to gank them. I think I'm gonna reinforce my my suit.
Okay. For each success, you can turn something into a point of armor, or for each 2 successes, you can turn a point of armor into something that negates damage entirely.
I think I'll try for the negation thing.
You can spend them as they come.
Yeah.
You'll need 1 success just to cast, but anything over that will be extra.
Well. Oh!
Okay, so you can turn 1 point of aggravated into nothing, and you can make another point of aggravated into superficial. So you take 4 points of superficial in total, I believe.
I had 1 aggravated and 4 superficial, right?
Oh, sorry. 2 points allows you to turn a point of aggravated into superficial. Superficial into nothing. And 1 point allows you to turn it into... Yeah, so for 3 points, you can make a point of aggravated disappear entirely.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
So yeah,
I will
you
do
make
that
an aggravated disappear, you take 4 points of superficial.
then.
As bullets
Yeah.
hammer into you, you just about manage to bring up your cuff in front of your face, which obviously not covered by the stab-proof vest, and the bullet hits it, just ping, drops to the floor. But the rest of them hammer into you, you smash backwards, and you fall against the side of the bookcase. Blood streaming down just from the sheer impact, tearing at your flesh underneath. Just, ow. Probably a good, 15 rounds straight into you.
Clee, it's not made of matter, but those feel like real bullets.
That means it's clean. Oh, no, sorry, it's Chad.
Oh, it is me.
Yeah, it's Chad.
I am going to... Oh, I wonder what would happen if I made the floor under her very, very, just disappear.
The floor under her and the bookcases to the side of you are not just matter. Everything you have on you and everything you got from the guard is matter, though, if that helps.
It worked before. I'm going to try and stab her.
Okay.
Revenge!
There's no shame in running, Chad.
Okay. 3 plus 2. Okay. You jab the knife into her and stab straight into the side of her chest, and she looks down like... That was so rude. Grandma's coming over for dinner, and how will I get rid of the bloodstains? It does seem like it's injured her, but maybe not as much as if she was that guy you just murdered. Clee, you're up.
She should be that guy I just murdered.
Okay, Clee has a how far away is she? And this tunnel, it just keeps going up.
So it's just bookcases to the side that just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. And then it's about 30 meters, and then it seems to take a curve around a bend, which you can't see.
Okay.
Chad's right next to her, stabbed in, pulled the knife out, and she's just complaining at him.
Clee would like to fly over, pick her up, and we're gonna drag her. I'm gonna go as high as I can and drop her.
Okay, sure. Ongoing effect, so you'll need 2 successes, and then you'll effectively just have to make a roll to grab her. But yeah, that's cool. Go for it.
I'd say I'm angry now. Would you say I'm angry?
Yeah, you're probably angry now.
Okay, so I can add my resonance.
You add your +1 to your dice pool, yeah?
Yeah, +1 for resonance, and I'm gonna just for the sake of doing
it's only 1 to cast this because you want it to last for the hour or the scene. So yeah, you just need 1, and then anything above that allows you to fly.
allows me to fly and do all the extra
Yeah, and you've
stuff.
got mind, right? So you can link it to your mind, so you can control the
Correct.
forces. Yeah.
The forces around me link to it. So okay. The resonance is going to be there. I'm going to go ahead and just willpower as well. So we're going to rouse the blood here.
Okay. You can't rouse the blood for magic.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then don't worry about it then. So I'll get the 1 at least for the resonance. So that gives me 7. Five successes.
Yeah, you are incredibly fast. Like, you are very, very speedy right now as you shoot towards her and go to grab her. Make me an athletics brawl.
Strength brawl?
Strength brawl, sorry.
Okay, now I'm gonna willpower.
Rouse the blood, yep, go for it.
Or, yeah, now I'm gonna rouse the blood, sorry. Okay, so give me, that is...
No hunger gain,
Hunger
plus
up.
2 dice.
Oh, no, you're right, it's succeed. Okay, and then, plus 2?
Plus 2, yeah. Your blood potency is pretty high.
Oh, that's true. Oh, even better. Okay, so we're 6 for this one. Two successes. I'm gonna
She got
willpower.
3.
Or
If
can
you
I
want to willpower.
Yeah, I'm gonna willpower, so I can do 3 die, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you've got no hunger, so you should be fine. Yeah,
So
with
2
that,
more.
you beat her. You get 4 versus 3, so... yeah, you beat her by 1. So as you go, you grab her, and you start going up and up and up and up and up and let go. And she is gonna attempt to grab you on the way down. It's probably not gonna be successful. Feel free to make me another check, athletics, dexterity or athletics brawl, just to not be grabbed.
Let's do athletics. I don't know. Would athletics strength work?
Yeah, sorry, athletics strength
guess-
or athletics dexterity would
Okay.
work. Or brawl technically would work either, but
We'll do. Okay, yeah, we'll do strength because that's the better. Like, make sure I pry her off me. Oh,
1.
okay, can I willpower that?
you can willpower that.
Okay. This is gonna be tricky, everybody.
You can willpower 3 of them.
Okay.
Only
one more success.
As you go to drop her, she grabs onto your ankle. One hand. I'm gonna just check, see if you drop the P90.
That's the gun. Yeah,
2.
dropping the gun would be nice.
She holds onto the gun.
Damn it.
Okay, it's her go. Gonna shoot Clee with the P90.
Okay.
I will say she'll have a 2 dice negative because she's not in a pretty good position for this.
And she's also she's holding
Yeah.
on to me.
If you want, you can defend with athletics, dex to dodge, but you'll be at minus because she's holding on to you. Or you can dodge with strength athletics, which is just to like kind of force her to the side. No penalty in that.
Mm-hmm.
You can also
Yeah,
dodge
I'll
with
do
brawl.
strength
Just want to push her
athletics.
to the side. 1 success.
Okay. 0 successes for Clee. It's alright.
Do you want to willpower that?
bad
She's shooting you
roll.
point blank with a submachine gun.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, man, we are moving through willpower here, y'all.
Yep. With that,
2.
you get 1 success, right?
Correct.
Yeah, one success versus one success. Give it to you. Yeah, you manage to just about push it to the side. You can feel bullets fly past you through your hair. Several strands just are shattered and fall off to the side. Chad, you're down below. You can watch this. They're up a good 25, 30 meters right now. If you wanted to, you could like technically just turn the baton into a javelin and throw a javelin or something if you wanted.
I am not that way inclined.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Sure. Do you want to look at the book? Wait.
I can't do spells at that range. Sure, I can't do books at that range, surely.
Oh, no, you don't have the range to really do anything. Sorry.
I'm gonna read a book.
Alright, roll me d10.
Sure.
I'm gonna read a book.
Nice movie scene of just like sedately flipping through a tome while there's crashing in the background and bodies fly across and there's a smash.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fireball in the background.
I'm gonna move so that if someone falls, then I won't be underneath them. But I grab a book and start walking a bit until they're in range.
It's a very small child, probably maybe 6, because you can see from the perspective. As they're tucked into bed, it's a new bed, and they feel somewhat nervous because it's unusual. They're not used to it. It's the first time really sleeping in such the large bed that their parents have got them. And as they're tucked in, the duvet around them seems to contract tightly, and then tighter, and then tighter, and begins to wrap and constrict them, and they can't breathe, and you feel your chest being crushed. Clee, you're up.
Classic. Puts it back.
Clee decides. After the buckshot or whatever it is peppers her hair, and she sees this woman just hanging on to what I'm guessing is her leg.
Yeah.
Clee does what she's great at. She reverses flight, and she's going to drive this woman into the ground using force.
Okay. Are you gonna go with her, or?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to.
I mean, you could just
If
use
she's
forces
hanging
to
on.
push her, and she might let go. If you go with her, you might take
Cooler
damage.
if I force her. That's okay. Clee doesn't care about the damage. She just wants to just drive this woman into the ground.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, you could just fly her into the ground. You're the one with the control here. You've got 4 points of flight ongoing.
Yes, that's true.
You can
That's
speed it
true,
up if
yeah.
you want. You're going fast as it
sounds-
is.
Yeah, let's do that. She hangs on, and Clee just, I guess, reverses her flight, and we'll try to drive her into the ground.
At the last moment, she's going to try and let go. Are you going to try and hold her there?
I mean, I'm using force to push her into the ground, right?
I mean, you're using forces to fly. If you want to use forces to push her into the ground separately or in addition,
Can
you
I
can.
wait until the last moment?
And then
do a
you let
force
go and
press?
you push her. Yeah. Okay, so as she lets go, you're going to reactive cast, which I forget there is a penalty for. So,
-2.
forces, penalty 2, forces are ret. You're angry, so +1.
And can I use I have 1 point in quintessence. How does that work?
You can use that to get +1 on the dice pool, or you can make an effect permanent and then never have to concentrate
Okay.
on it.
Okay. We'll save that. That's for later.
Okay. So, your reactive casting, which is a 2. This is also, you're concentrating on flight, which is a 2. So -4 dice, forces plus a ret +1 because of your rage.
So 4 dice -7. So I've only got a dice pool of 3
Okay.
at this point. I only got 1 success.
That'll still do 2 points of aggravated damage because... Oh, 3, because forces. So at the last moment, as she lets go, she'll take falling damage as well. And you fly out, and you just push her. And it's almost like Stuka Dive Bomber. You come in so quick, and then the last moment she lets go, and you just increase the gravity on her, and she speeds down towards the ground, and there's a horrible sound as Red Riding Hood breaks her neck and collapses in a pile.
Clee probably then lets everything go. Books fall, she falls, and lands to the ground with a solid thud.
Okay.
Excellent. Well done, Clee. I'm gonna loot this body as well.
Yeah, the
Magical
gun would be
P90.
nice.
Uh,
Clay would love a gun.
Oh, yeah.
As you pick
do
up
you
the
want-
gun, it just seems to be one object that doesn't have any moving parts and seems to be degrading in your hand. And as
Ooh.
it seems to go, it seems to be turning vaguely into kind of like biological plant material.
So why?
Just a mishmash that just goes.
like
Yeah,
rots?
why? Just okay. I let it go. Why would a kindred want a book to house all of this?
Well, they just wanted magic, right? That's their thing. It's certainly here. That's for damn sure. More creepy bedtime stories, and you know what? I'm starting to feel not at home.
You wanted to come.
Yes, and there are no reality deviants, only deviant reality. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
She shakes her head a little bit at your like poetic waning. And
Yeah. As you're looking at the gun, by the way, it's starting to rot. You notice that like lots of tiny little black insects seem to be crawling out from inside and just eating it into nothingness. And as you're like trying to pull off Red Riding Hood's cloak, it's all one piece. It doesn't come off, and the same thing starts to happen.
I look back at the dude we just murdered. Is that happening to him?
No.
Well,
these are part of the. And I gesture to the reality. They seem unaffected in the same way as a corporeal human. Like gesture to this dead body.
this place is awful. Why would anyone make this? I'm going to test the brass railing. Is it just brass or is it made of something else?
It is made of something else as well.
Everything here is not as it seems, and I hate it. Can we burn this book when we get out?
I tried that once.
Oh, that's what you
right.
were busy
You
doing.
were also burning at that time.
Please.
I say as I turn and walk away.
As you talk about that and think about it and you like extend your senses, make me a wits forces roll.
Wits forces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not maintaining anything anymore. Come on, roll 20. 5.
It's subtle, but very powerful. There's an ever-pervasive, like, buzzing in the background. It feels like this entire area, for as far as your senses can feel, there's an omnipresent spell worked into the fabric of this place. And although you can't tell for certain because you don't have the other aspects, it appears to be suppressing heat. Doesn't look like fireworks.
So, trying to keep it cool? Like it's trying to...
Nope, just fire won't work here.
Interesting. It's
For the
it's a
best.
deterrent. Yeah, so I can't burn this place to the ground. That's okay. There's a lot of other...
It might also explain why the book wouldn't burn when you and Samuel had a face-off, possibly.
Yep, I had to face off and I couldn't get it. I have a feeling that it is warded against fire.
Ugh.
Both its place and the book itself.
Right. If this is where the
also-
reality deviants are, I just want to find them, and then we
And
can
what?
force them to. They teleport. We can force them to teleport us out of here. No?
Whatever you say, boss. Kind of
It-
gesture like that's your plan. You're gonna force them. Maybe we should have a different plan than last time.
Very well. If you have any suggestions, I am open.
Well, they're definitely going to try to kill you again. Well, the redhead. She can't even remember your name.
doctor.
Clee's so disconnected.
Dr. Finder. Yeah, she's
Yes.
probably. I don't care.
Chad, I actually forgot something. Can you make me a quick wits insight roll?
Wits insight.
Yeah, I made a small mistake, which means that you would have been able to roll something earlier.
Okay.
Ooh.
But it doesn't matter anyway.
Well, no, 2 is good enough because it's a really low DC. When you stabbed Red Riding Hood, she put on a brave face because he didn't do too much damage, but you could definitely see her having to suppress a very high amount of pain. Not consistent with that knife wound.
A lot of pain.
Seemed like it actually really hurt.
Hmm.
I gesture to a smashed body. They can accept pain.
What is almost gone by now? It's just...
The knife seems to do a better job than she let on. So I would make you. Oh, hang on. I am going to take the. Are you proficient with any weapons, Doctor?
I smile.
In particular.
You would know that she's a dead-eye firearms.
I don't think I can make anything as complicated as a gun, can I?
I think you need metaphor for that.
Okay, let me think.
Never mind.
Let me think.
Are you good at throwing
Firearm.
things? If it has lots of moving parts, I could make it if we had a month.
What qualifies as a firearm? Because, like, could... okay, so manifest something.
Anything that you like effectively is a point and shoot, which includes crossbow but not bow. I'm looking to see if crossbow might be possible with matter. Matter 3. Where is matter 3?
I've got this. Yeah. the guard's blood contains plenty of iron.
Matter 3.
That's horrendous.
Can I...
They still need to be one piece or homogeneous, so you wouldn't be able to make a crossbow.
Okay, that's fine. No, don't worry about it. I am.
Wait. The gun. How much of the gun is left, or is it completely gone?
It's almost completely gone by now.
Let's just explore this place and see if we can come across anything else that wants to kill us.
I gesture grandly for you to lead the way.
I'm going to detect the probability of us running into something.
Oh, right.
Depending
So
on
you
which
want to
way down
try
this
and
corridor
just
we go.
avoid other things. What's your main goal here? Are you trying to find the other team?
Yes.
Okay. So, effectively, like, this will just give you a dice pool bonus. So make me a wits entropy. And any
Okay.
hits on this will add to a dice pool to find them without bumping into something else.
Okay. It's not a big dice pool, but it's a dice pool.
Plus 1 dice. Okay. So, to find them, it would be an investigation or survival wits roll with +1.
Okay. Two.
That's going to have an effect. And we will join back up with Samuel and Francesca after the break. I'm going to take a quick break now since this is a good point.
Perfect. Because I'm about to explode. And
Same.
kitty snuggle time.
So hope you enjoyed the intervention of Itsy Bitsy Spider, who wasn't so itsy and not so bitsy, and the murder of Little Red Riding Hood. We're going to take a short break, but during the break, you can watch the trailer for 12 Inner Demons, which is currently on Kickstarter, which is sponsoring today's show. You can go check out the Kickstarter at the link that's provided in chat, and it's an RPG that they're currently Kickstartering. It's a bit like kind of VTM derived in terms of like the idea, in that you have a demon that's in your character, and you've got 12 days before things are going to go really badly, and it derives all from there. It's got like a 3d10 system where you need a target number, kind of like V20. And you can go check it out. They also have a free version available on Drive-Thru, and you can get it on itch.io as well. So if you go check out the Kickstarter link, all listed there. So thank you very much to them for allowing us to pay our lovely cast and stuff. And we'll play that little trailer for you, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
It began with a mark, burning its way into your skin. A countdown. 12 days to make amends with your past. 12 days to discover your inner demons and meet them face to face. 12 days until something monstrous and impossible steals you from this world forever. All you have is your fear. Use it well. Welcome to 12 Inner Demons, an urban fantasy survival horror tabletop role-playing game about facing your fears, both figurative and literal. It's designed for 3 to 5 players and is intended for shorter campaigns. In 12, demons are real, parasitic beings only loosely related to the creatures of myth. They feed on suffering, devouring the traumas and fears of the weak and downtrodden. You are the poor soul who has experienced a very special kind of trauma. So special that it's caught the eye of a truly dangerous enemy. The most powerful and otherworldly of demonkind. An archdemon. In order to reach you, the archdemon has made your own fears manifest. Anchors to the ritual that will draw it into your world and devour you whole. But you are not alone. Others have been drawn into this too, their own fears and traumas resonating with the ritual and granting them the ability to see the demons that follow you. Not only that, but some demons may join with you out of mutual interest, desiring not to be among the collateral damage of the archdemon's arrival into the world. With your team, you have 12 days to find the anchor points of this ritual and destroy them, facing your own fears in the process and breaking through them all. Will you manage it, or will the archdemon claim another meal? 12 Inner Demons is a game intended for play between 3 to 6 people, with one player as the GM. It uses a custom-made D10 system to resolve conflict, with emphasis on speed, flexibility, and simplicity. The game is easy to pick up and play, relatively short to take from start to finish, and filled with enough options and flexible rule sets to make any kind of adventure your players want to have. From demonic powers and transformations, to magical items and rituals, to uniquely human expertise. Everyone on the team is going to have to bring everything they have if they want to make it out alive. But as each day comes to a close, danger looms, and the demons you face grow more powerful as the archdemons approach. You have 12 days to act. Will you be able to stop the clock?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Mage. Welcome. Right, so we're continuing where we left off with them in a realm full of, things? I don't know how you'd quite like to describe them. But with that, it looks like Chad and Constance Klee have managed to flee after murdering Red Riding Hood. Raises units say every day, in search of Samuel Hart and Francesca Finder, who are the first ones into the book, who just about managed to flee from Itsy Bitsy Spider. As you're running, you do hear echoes throughout the entire place. Everyone hears this. Oh, Grandma, what big teeth you have. Samuel Hart, Francesca Finder, we're going to join you with that. You're managing to you're just catching your breath as you've run probably a couple of kilometers through library after shelving unit after shelving unit. And you're now in what appears to be a small bit. No. You managed to leave it about 4 or 5 minutes ago.
That's a nursery rhymes? Or
Yeah.
stories?
I think the next line. I don't know if I should say it. All the better to eat you with, my dear.
There is a very loud echoes throughout the entire place.
That wasn't a good idea. Okay, well, there looks like we are in a nursery rhyme hell or something.
Filled with the dreams of kids. This wasn't the, tome of great magical power I was quite expecting to find.
Me either. If there's a giant wolf somewhere, we should probably hide.
Where do you hide? It's all just the same corridor of books.
All day long. So dig 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 the whole day long. So dig 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 the whole day long. So dig 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 the whole day long.
You can hear this obviously getting closer. Multiple voices.
Oh God. Let's just keep moving.
Let's just go in the opposite direction to wherever the nearest sound is. That seems like a good plan.
Yeah.
It might be time to try and find a way out of here.
There's
You
got to be
going to-
more.
Hurry away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you start hurrying, your foot falls on the floor, sounding loudly. You hear, "Wait, hold up!
Oh God.
I think I hear some gems, boys! Let's go after them! Come on!"
Oh my God.
And you can hear scampering behind you as, like, heavy boots, bang, 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 hit stone after stone after stone as they start chasing.
I'm already tired from running a bunch, so I'm gonna warp space because that's cooler. I want to make it so that, like, the branch that we've just walked down now, like, is a solid wall of books from the side that they're coming.
Okay. Sure.
Just rotate. I've got correspondence 5. It's basically Inception now. I just get a bookcase and slide it round, or at least attempt to.
As you turn around to do that, you notice that one relatively short man, quite stout, probably only about 4 foot tall, big beard, minus cap, lamp on the front, pickaxe comes around the corner. Come, let's get some gems! As you go to grab and pull, you realize that the space in here isn't just correspondence. And then they
But it's,
arm over
that's
arm
not-
over arm over arm over arm. A pickaxe comes flying
Also,
at you.
give us the good mic.
Can I?
If you're gonna take my correspondence away, at least want to hear you properly.
Quickly reacting to seeing a pickaxe come flying at us, I'm gonna try to distort the space if I can. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna attempt
Using...
and try to using time and maybe
Ooh. What levels of
try
time do
to-
you have?
2.
We can't distort space with time, but you can distort time with time.
2 time is not going to do a lot, but let me have a quick look exactly what 2 time can do.
Is this or maybe this is no, this is
Matter, life, force, mind, spirit,
Am I looking at the
correspondence, entropy. Yep, time's gone missing
I was
again.
looking at- Yeah, I think I
got two.
actually copied the wrong thing. This
Pre and
is
post
not
cognition
time.
allows you to see backwards and forwards in time and thicken the walls. So yeah, you won't be able to do anything really right now. With that,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
Can I do anything?
Maybe I will kind of boost us up a bit to make me and Sam a bit faster.
Okay, you want to increase your dex or your strength?
Yeah, our decks,
Okay.
so we can try to dodge any projectiles being thrown at us.
Easy enough. Do you want to do it for the scene? That'll be 1 point.
Yes.
Okay, 1
Yes.
point, and then any successes over that, you can then allocate to either you or Samuel, and then after 5, it costs 2 per point. So.
Okay. Do I have to roll for this or anything, or
Yep,
we just
it'll
get
be your life
it?
plus your
Life or
ret.
ret. Okay. Okay, just making sure it's the right dice pool. Okay. 3 successes.
3 successes. So you can give you and Sam 2 points of dexterity split between
Okay,
you,
good.
or for one person only. Provided it doesn't go over 5.
I'm at
Okay,
4 to start with.
Okay, so 2 points.
1 each? Or
Yeah, 1 each.
okay. Both of you get 1 dex for the scene, but Francesca, you're a -2 to other spells and stuff because you're concentrating on this.
Okay.
Okay, it pickaxe end over end over end at Samuel. What'd you do? Also, your senses of correspondence, you know that pickaxe is something in addition
I
to...
can't just move the pickaxe.
Not in your sphere.
I have a point of matter. I have a point of mind.
Unfortunately, it's not in your sphere. Part of it,
I
but
have
not,
3 points of life. Is it a living pickaxe?
not all of it.
God damn it. None of us brought spirit, did we? And we're in a bloomin' spirit dimension.
What do you want to do?
Teleport out of the way so it just flies past me.
Okay. Correspondence. Alright.
Warp. When it rolls,
I got 1 success to throw a pickaxe at you.
it's still rolling.
Ah, it's still rolling!
It's still rolling.
This pickaxe is coming forwards!
There it is. 3 successes.
And you jump to the side as the pickaxe flies past you. Samuel, Francesco, roll me your wits composure to see how fast you act. I got a 0.
Again,
Yeah, I'm really good today.
4.
Fran, you're up.
It's rolling.
I'm going to try to move quickly. Actually, I don't know if I'm able to try to grab the pickaxe while it's flying. If I'm able to alter time. I have to look
You
at
can't,
time.
not with time 2.
Not with time 2. God damn it.
I'll do the Quicksilver. That'd be so fun.
Can I at least attempt to grab it?
You can
I'm
grab
gonna
it after it hits the ground. It's probably impossible to grab while it's in midair.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab the pickaxe and I'll yell down the hallway. What do you want? What are you?
We're here to get your gems! Dig 'em, boys! Let's go!
We We have no gems!
Another one comes around the corner, so there are now 2 of them, by the way.
Oh my god. Okay.
What do you want to do?
my turn. Oh, can I
It's only
still
like
do
a
something?
2-dice action to pick up that, so you can do other stuff at -2.
Alright. I am going to just move toward and attack this guy. Or I'm at least gonna try to move toward him.
Okay, pickaxe is a 2-handed weapon, so it'll be a strength melee.
Okay. Darn. 1 second, let me just see what my melee is. Okay, yes. Good dice. 1 success.
I'm gonna roll man. 1 success. You smack this guy full in the head with the pickaxe, and it just lodges in his skull. Ow! That really hurt. Oh! You pull it out. Ow!
Yeah.
Don't like
wait, my next
you.
turn.
It's you, Samurai.
Okay. Can I? What would it be called? I guess it'd be a spatial gate. I want a spatial gate so that like the bit of corridor between us and the dwarves ends up leading to some random other bit of corridor like that I've seen recently.
Okay.
So if they run at us, they just emerge somewhere else.
Okay. Make a. I assume you want this to last for a scene,
Yeah.
and the corridor is bus-sized or shaped. Probably only car-sized or shaped because it's narrow. So you'll need 2 successes, and then it will happen because it's a big effect. You'll need 3 successes. Roll it.
Five successes.
Do you want it to go on longer or be bigger?
Bigger.
Okay. It can go up from car size to flat/small building. So it just goes up and up and up. Like if you got the entire floor plan of a small building and then flattened it, it goes up very far. It also affects light. So anything that goes through it ends up in a different corridor. So instantly in front of you, Francesca, is just a corridor.
And they're gone?
They don't appear to be there.
Okay.
I did some renovation.
Good. Well, there was 2 of them. And if my memory serves me correctly, there may be 7 total.
Yep.
So, we should keep our guard up. Do
We
hear
could
the
encounter
sounds?
any fairy tale at this point. Multiple
Yes.
different giant wolves, dwarves, spiders. Might find an egg person.
Oh no.
I mean, that's probably a relatively easy fight. You just smash him.
You just make him fall.
I haven't tried messing with the physics of this place yet. I could try and flip this on its side and do a bit of damage to some. I mean, I'd probably kill anyone in the area just through sheer weight of books.
Oh, well, is that is that all there is to this place? Is just a bunch of nursery rhymes gone wrong? I thought we would be getting a lot more information and knowledge, and so far I'm disappointed.
Why does this exist? Why
don't
would a
know.
fame make? I mean, I guess they just do stuff for fun sometimes. Did they just decide to make a weird nursery rhyme labyrinth of death to trick people in for fun, or is this like, are they protecting something?
I don't know. Could be something they're protecting. Let's keep looking.
Maybe there's problem is the place is infinite, so it's impossible to have a sorting system unless there's some like center point. But there can't be a center if it's infinite. So there's no sorting except vertically. I look up. Maybe the higher books have something different in them.
We could try to go up. I have means. Would you like some wings?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Do you want to drop the dex boost?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't really need to be dodging any pickaxes anymore.
Wings on both
so...
of you, you'll need 3 successes.
All right.
Honestly, it's quite disgusting, but that's outweighed by the fact that you get to fly.
It's true. I'll try to make more pleasant wings this time.
One of you gets more pleasant wings. The other one gets crude wings.
Ugh.
Francesca, do you want the nice wings?
I'll get the nice wings.
Francesca, angelic, like white feathered wings explode and destroy the back of her jacket. Samuel, he has a like bat-like, but not like dark. It's just your flesh-toned wing emerges from one side and then the other side out. There, you've got 2 wings.
Fine, I get to fly. Flying is cool.
Let's do it. Up.
You flap and you go
I
up.
flutter very gracefully up.
We're gonna cut to Klee and Chad. Klee, Chad.
These books, you said they are categorized by date, or that's what's on the spine. Are they in order?
As you look, they are not in order.
Oh, what chaos is this? Okay.
What was the last thing we heard, like, that echoed throughout the universe?
A roar from what it sounded like a wolf, considering what big eyes you have.
Okay.
Oh.
Remind me again. The book that they ended up with, right?
Yep.
Was for what? 'Cause we all knew that, right?
So
Like,
you
what
knew
what
that
was
the
supposed
book
to be in it.
itself was supposed to be a book made with high-level entropy and correspondence, which, hey, inside it has a demi-plane, so definitely solve correspondence.
So surprise, okay.
But also you recall from the description stuff that, like, anything that goes in could also be left or put there or kept safely, or now you think about it, possibly also trapped.
So basically we were fighting over a book that was in essence a trap? That it didn't actually have any knowledge in it?
Oh, it definitely has some knowledge in it. It definitely has the power to give someone an awakening. But this wasn't on the original menu for being in here.
Chad, like, stop walking for a second. Chad, what would you hide in a library?
What would I hide in a library? Librarians?
I gesture around books. Books. This whole thing started with a book that was not actually a book, that has turned out to be a secondary dimension to do what, Chad?
Confuse us?
To hold a book.
It's a library, yes.
It is, this could be a clever disguise. A safe.
Needle in a haystack. Okay.
Yes. So
Uh,
many short words. But now we are both trapped here if it is in fact a closed safe. It does say only open from the outside. And as much as I would like to squash reality deviance today, I would prefer to go home.
I agree. I also think this universe probably doesn't abide by the rules that we understand. It will have an order, it will have something to it, but it's a different place, it has different rules. So, what happens after... Oh, what big teeth you have. all the better to eat you with. What happens at the end of that?
Well, if I'm correct, the child is almost consumed by the monster until the hunter runs in and saves the day. Chopping the wolf open and ripping forth from it the grandmother that was also consumed.
So maybe the book's in the grandmother. I don't know.
That is your conclusion?
Or maybe there's just a wolf in here. I don't know.
If there is in fact a piece of the book or the actual knowledge itself hidden in this place, the manifestations, we'll call them, are protecting it, keeping us from getting to it. They are the guards for well, yes, as most guards are, protecting something very rare.
Okay.
I wonder...
Can we hurry this story along to its conclusion?
I'm hypothesizing. She's a scientist. She's thinking this through. There is no story. She's just walking and talking.
Oh, no. Chad says that literally.
Oh, you mean...
He's like,
oh,
can we get to the end of this fucking story, please? Can we find the huntsman?
Literally, the end.
Can we find the huntsman and point him in the direction of the goddamn wolf with a big X?
You hear up ahead.
Oh no.
So we dig, 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 all day long. So we dig, dig. Oh, Alan, boys! Got some gems inside them! And then there's a... What? Where'd they go?
Can't deal with these blooming dwarves.
Can I? I don't know. I've never used forces this way. I've always used it as a... I'm gonna try to use it practically. Can I use it for, like, echolocation? And try to ping the voices back so that I can track it?
You can sense
I can affect
forces, so
sound.
you can probably use it to, like, try and detect where it's coming from. Sure, yeah. It'll be tougher because you're still
Like
using your normal senses, but yeah. Make a forces wits roll.
Okay, it's about the same. Not too bad. I, like, tune my ear in.
Cool.
4 successes! Like a little bat.
It appears to be coming from 2 stacks over and slightly behind you on your left. But you can also hear that as they're running forwards, the sounds stop on that side, and then abruptly starting again 5 stacks over on your right. Whereas also on your left, slightly ahead of you, you can hear 2 sets of footsteps walking away.
We found them.
As I, like, tune into just the end, and I'm like, okay, I think I've got it. And I'll point, and I was...
Oh, and because you've got that, you can also hear in the distance.
Oh, I can't wait to find them.
Chad,
Yeah.
remember that plan we were supposed to have before we came to the hospital?
Yes.
Next time, we're going to actually make one. I don't like clowns, Chad.
Really?
Like, you see her eye twitch. She's dead-ass serious.
File that away for later. And well, do we want to sneak up on these two?
And you can also
we
hear
just
us
want
panting
us?
now, quite far away. Like maybe 20 stacks or something.
Do you think they have found whatever it is we've come for? Because if not, we could just leave them.
If they'd found it, they would have left.
Let's just follow them for a while.
Okay.
We're gonna try to follow them. Let's follow them.
Okay.
Can we do
As you're
that?
getting close enough where I'd normally ask for the check, however,
Okay.
there is a slight tinkling sound, like a set of bells combined with that sort of, you know, the sort of glitter type sound you get in a cartoon or a fairy tale where glitter sparkles down and there's like chiming of like very light airy sounds behind you.
The
A
exact
little
opposite
sparkly
of the sound made
thing.
when glitter actually falls in real life.
Exactly. A little bright ball of light comes towards you, weaving sideways.
Oh.
And as it gets closer, there's a tiny little lady in it. And in one hand, she has a huge pair of pliers about the size of her body. And in the other hand, a little bag with a tooth on it.
Oh, hi, dearies. I'm here for your teeth. Come on. Open wide. Open wide. Come on.
Can I take her light?
You can... I mean, take light is variable. You could try and bend her light or move her light, but the thing giving off the light is not a forces, so you can do stuff with the
interesting.
light.
Can I just drop a book on her?
Sure.
Just a fairy,
She's
right?
just a fairy.
Make a forces a rare roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to sling a book off the shelf and splat the book. Oh, I only got one. I'm just gonna let it be. She's just a tooth fairy. Okay.
Okay. She resists it. The magic itself, as the books start spinning around her, she seems to just have a small area around her where the books just start falling out the air. And as she goes, "That's not very nice," she opens the bag and pulls out a handful of teeth and throws them at the floor. And they start to coalesce together, pulling more and more teeth out of the bag until giant humanoid creature just made of teeth emerges in front of you. What would you like to do? Because if you want to run, we can turn this into a chase. If you want to fight, we can turn it into a fight.
I am going to change her motivation. Can I do that with mind magic?
Sorry, she's not just mind. That's something else.
She doesn't have a... Okay.
She doesn't have a brain. Fuck.
Okay. Okay. How big is this creature? That has coalesced
The
with all
teeth
these
seem to, although she only threw a handful down, followed by another handful, there seem to be about several 100,000, and it towers over you a good 10 feet tall.
Okay. I want to use the books to, like, start hacking it, like, in half like a blade. Like, slinging the
Like,
books
spin them
horizontally to
around and,
start,
yeah.
Yep. And then, like, toss them and try to, like, chop it down while we run.
Okay, so do you want this to be an ongoing effect, so you can make it an ongoing, and then the books will just try and impede it as you run?
Maybe can I take out its legs so maybe the whole thing falls and it'll smash into a bunch of teeth? That'd
Sure.
be cool.
Do you want to make it an ongoing effect, then?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll need one extra success,
Okay, I'll need one extra success to make it an ongoing effect.
and it will last for
alright,
the scene.
Forces. Alright. Okay, I'm not angry yet. Two successes? Four
But
successes.
2 10s, so 4 successes.
I just want to be able to get us out of here.
It's terrible at dodging. So, is my dice pool gonna roll? No? It's fine. I never wanted dice anyway. Yeah. With that, the book starts spinning around and smashing into its legs. You can see teeth getting knocked out, and as it keels over, the teeth just start reforming around its leg, and it tries to get back up, and then books smash into it again. It goes down, and it pulls itself back up.
Run! If it's an ongoing effect, I'll let it go and try to... I grab Chad by the scruff of the neck, and I'll fly with the both of us towards the sound of their 2 feet.
Okay, you'll need to activate the fly again because you turned that off. So
another
forces, it'll be an ongoing effect. -2 because you've currently got an ongoing one. Yeah, so -2, and you'll need, because your extra target, you'll need 3 successes to affect both of you.
Okay. 3 successes to get us both up, and I'm taking 4? No.
You've got -2 on your
How
dice
much-
pool.
So just the -2. That's what I was
Yeah.
asking. Sorry. Okay. That's doable. That is possibly doable. Come on, roll 20. Okay. Well,
One of you can
I got
fly,
a 2.
or you can re-roll.
Can I just drag him? I don't need him to fly. Can I just carry him?
Yes, you will be very slow as you're flying because it's only a flying spell for one person, but you can definitely, like, try. You're not going to get anywhere fast with him, but you can try. Sure.
Damn. Okay. I don't want to willpower it. Yet. I guess, we'll move as fast. I mean, if it can't run after us, then it doesn't matter how fast we're moving. We just need to move.
Okay. With that, you start racing away. The book's behind you are hitting it from one part. You grab Chad by the scruff of the neck and start picking him up, and it's slow going, but as you rise, because it doesn't seem to be able to chase you very easily, you go around a couple of corners. Samuel, Francesca, as you're going up, right in front of you appears a flying Dr. Constance Klee, holding Chad Burton. Also, which of you two's got mind?
I've got 1 mind.
I've got 2 mind.
Both of you are aware there is an ongoing mind spell on Chad's face.
Oh.
If you want to look through it,
I stop.
you can do so by making an awareness wits roll.
If it doesn't, like, take an action, sure.
Nope, it's just reactive.
Four successes.
1 success.
Samuel will be able to see through it then. Chad, what does your face really look like?
Well, underneath the spell that he has going, he has hideous burn scars from that time you left him in a building.
there's something from Sam is like, ew. And then whatever happens following.
Okay.
Francesca's just gonna point. You!
Now, to keep the tension incredibly high here, because I don't know if you're going to want to fight each other or whether you want to peace deal or make some sort of agreement, I want people to roll initiative, and then you can talk or act in the order of your initiative, so someone might fire off early. So I want to get everyone to roll me a wits composure. Four. And then Chad.
3.
I couldn't have done that to fly Chad and I away.
We all got 3 except Klee, who got 4. This is going to be a fight.
Samuel, Fran, Chad, roll off. Roll your polls again.
Mm-hmm.
6 on Chad. 4 on Sam. 3 on Fran. Okay, so it will be Klee, Chad, Samuel, Fran. Klee, you're up. As you're flying, holding Chad, maintaining 2 spells currently, you, in front of you, see angelic Francesca Finder with 2 huge, graceful white wings. And Samuel Hart, who appears to have, like, horrific bat human wings.
The first thing I do is drop Chad, which I can't imagine I'm flying very high because he was heavy and dragging me down. So I just drop him to his feet like Kid.
Okay.
I will. Oh. Well, I'm in flight and it's permanent. It was just Chad weighing me down. Surprise, surprise. I simply say to him, "What is the plan?"
And
then
Chad-
we'll wait for Chad's turn then, as Chad fully processes what's happening. Chad, your turn.
we ask them how the hell to get out of here, because I don't think they know either. Chad's going to cast a mind spell
Oh god.
Okay.
to dampen the emotions of the other two.
Okay. So
An
here's a quick
attempt to
question.
de-escalate.
This doesn't come up often, but like when you cast a spell, there are things you do that help you cast a spell, which is normally 5 things minus your ret. So for you, there's 3. One of them is tweeting and stuff, and then there's the NLP sign motions you do, and something else, which I think you said was like the talking that goes along with it.
Mm-hmm.
You can choose to take a dice pool penalty of -1 for each of them you don't use. Otherwise, it will look like you're trying to do a spell, and they might respond. That said, both of them have mind. They might know what's happening. They'll get to roll.
Yeah, I was gonna. Am I able to, if he does a mind spell, able to counter whatever he's doing?
You would be able to
My
roll
own
as well.
mind?
But like, it's
Okay.
Chad. Do you want to do this? And if you do, are you going to have any giveaways? Because if you have no giveaways, they won't be able to know you're casting unless they have mind, which you don't necessarily know they do, but you definitely suspect at least one of them does from previous encounters.
That is a very good point.
Like, dampen emotions is a great idea, but it's the equivalent of pulling out a shotgun in front of people who know what a shotgun does. You're not pulling out to shoot at them, but you are pulling out a weapon.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
Use your shiny words.
My shiny words. Yeah, I think I don't always need props. So, he's just gonna say, "You two are stuck, aren't you?"
That's it?
I think that's it, yeah.
Okay. In which case, since that's the entire of Team Techno, Team Deviant, do you want to respond in any way, or do you want to turn this into a social encounter? At which point, I'll lift the initiative. I mostly did that to let you play the game of, like... What's it called? It's a game theory where it's like, whoever shoots first wins.
Mexican standoff.
Yep.
Is that it?
Not the game theory one, but it's close, yeah. Do you want to respond in a threatening manner, or do you want to turn it into a social? Because if you want to...
Sam is going to be on guard.
Francesca's going to be a little more threatening, actually. Specifically toward Chad.
What do you do?
She's not going to make any moves just yet. Well, what she's going to do is fly down to Chad. Just scream, "Chad!" And she'll fly down. "What are you doing here?" And she's going to, like, reach out to try to, like, choke him.
I call over her shoulder. Didn't expect to see your face in here.
Oh. Okay, it's on then.
I had to.
A small smile creeps across
Chad, if
Clee's
you
face.
want to, you could roll for your bloodlust if you want to leave it to that.
Yeah, he's absolutely going to have to. Is that my willpower?
Willpower.
That was good.
No, gotta die.
Diplomatic.
Unfortunately,
Zero.
Crap.
you left part of my face when you exploded a building. Time to die.
Okay. So because we kind of temporarily went into a social there and then came out again, everyone roll me your initiative again, because everyone's on guard, so everyone's gonna go at kind of the same time. It's gonna come down to that.
4.
1, 4, 3, 2. Samuel, you go first. You see Chad like reaching for like a knife and a phone. You see Francesca reaching to throttle.
I mean, I'm flying, Fran's flying, Clea's flying, Chad is not flying. Sam's like, Sam just calls out to Fran's like, "You know the drill," and I flip everything upside down.
Okay.
Or at least try to, let's see. Usually I go for the 90-degree flip, but this time the
As you
180
reach out
makes
to
a
do
lot of
that,
sense.
you can't alter this reality.
Oh, come
like
on!
that. Sorry.
Damn it!
Oh!
Francesca, you're up.
It's like, you know the drill. No.
Yeah, you definitely see like Samuel start to like do his 3 arcane things, and then nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
We should have finished you off where we left you.
Roll me bloodthirsty
Chad.
as well. Willpower.
Wow. I feel like Clee's sipping tea, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You and Sam can just like high five. Oh, you don't have to kill. You can choose to.
I'm not going to kill right now. I think I'm gonna try to read. I'm actually gonna do some mind tricks on him. So I'm gonna try to read Chad's thoughts and see if he's gotten any information on this place, or just what he's actually, it's just the surface thoughts. So I'm gonna see what he's thinking right now.
Okay, that will give you an advantage in combat if you leave that ongoing. Do you want to leave that ongoing or make it just instant?
I'm gonna leave it ongoing.
Okay, so it'll be 1 to do that. Then you'll need 1 for the target, so you'll need 2 dice to win.
Okay.
Bear in mind that this is a mind plus a ret plus 1 because you're brutal avatar. Chad, you can counterspell with mind a ret plus 2 because she's got brutal avatar.
And then -1 for Ken?
Minus what?
Man, can I?
For reactive?
Oh, no. You're not casting a spell, you're just disrupting hers. So it's -2 if you're counterspelling, but you're not. If you're counter reactive spell casting, counterspelling isn't. It's just you're like brushing it aside.
Can I willpower?
You can willpower if you want, but you might want to wait to see what Chad rolls.
Okay.
Okay, 2 each. Francesca, you would need 2 successes to beat him. So bear that in
All right.
mind. You would need to roll 2 successes on 3 dice if you willpower.
It's worth it. Let me just roll. Oops.
It's best to give first thoughts on reading Chad's mind because there really isn't anything below that. Oof.
Ah,
1.
crap.
So
Yeah,
you
it's
managed to
not
get just enough spell past him that it brushes his mind, but it falls apart as you try and solidify it.
What you hear as you brush his mind is stab, 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 stab.
You definitely get the feeling that there's
What
anger.
was I thinking? This was not gonna get very far.
Die.
That brings us to, I believe it was Clee.
That was the Counselor Troy school of like
Sorry, you
reading
know.
emotion is like, I think this person's aggressive. I'm trying to kill you.
Back a second.
As
Oh,
I'm
now
detecting
we
a
got
lot of
another ding.
anger in this person. Or
Okay.
they're hiding something, but that's all I can tell you because otherwise
really
it would ruin
do
the plot this
think-
week.
Yeah, I really do think Clee's gonna just wait it out.
Yeah.
Nobody's attacking her yet. She does
trying
need
to think.
Chad for his money, though.
Oh.
Okay. I think is there like a hold turn? Can I like wait? Because like nobody's
Sure.
attacked Clee, so she's not really she's on the the defense, but she's not ready to make an attack or anything. She's just kind of waiting for things to get bad.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say that, like, you can act at any lower point in initiative order. You'll just suffer, like, a -1, but...
I mean, then she's just gonna pass on her turn. She's gonna wait. She's just
Cool.
back there flying, watching this happen.
Chad?
Is Dr. Francesca within
Stabby
stabbing
range?
distance?
No, because she was flying quite high and started coming down, but she isn't down yet.
Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to...
You're going to tase her?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was considering turning all her clothes into lead.
Oh. One homogeneous piece. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
that's
Because
what I'm
she's
going
flying
to do.
via wings. That makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah. And her wings are only a 2-point wing, so all you need is 2 successes really to overcome that. I assume you want to make it for the scene.
Yeah.
So it's 1 success for the target. You want 3 successes to make her hit the ground, but also any successes over that 1 will start impinging her movement as they are homogeneous lead and they start to not bend properly.
That doesn't look good.
That is terrible.
Willpower,
That's a
that.
botch.
Yeah, I will re-roll 3 of those at some point in the near future. There we go.
Aha,
3.
3. That would be enough to bring her down. Does anyone have Prime or Matter who would like to counter spell this?
Nope.
I have some matter.
Do you would like to counter spell this?
I'll give it a shot.
A ret Matter.
It's not very good, but weaken it. 2 successes.
Chad's spell drops down to 1. As you reach out to try and turn Francesca's clothes to lead, it falls apart in your hands and the energy just dissipates. Top of the round. Samuel.
I mean, plan A didn't work, so plan B, Sam pulls the gun.
If it doesn't work. Okay.
It's like, bullets hit people no matter what way up the world is.
Gun the
Sure.
shooting. That's
I
what
think-
we're playing now.
Seeing that so far Chad hasn't caused any actual harm, I think Sam is just gonna point the gun and be like, give it up, Chad, we got bigger things to deal with.
Okay, I guess you're holding. You can happen at any lower point after someone's turn, but you'll suffer a -1 penalty. Francesca, what do you want to do?
I'll fly a bit closer to Chad. What's the matter, Chad? Losing your touch? You don't look too good. Because I guess you're still injured.
You would know he's injured because you have high life.
Yeah. Not looking too good. Wish too bad there's not somebody that can help you with that. And I'm gonna try to make his wounds. I'm not trying to kill him right now. I know that I passed my bloodthirsty, so I'm just trying to make his day a little bit worse.
Yeah.
I want to make his wounds kind of open a bit more.
Okay. Are you
and
trying
make
to
him
just do
hurt.
non-lethal damage to him?
Non-lethal.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm really mad at him, but I don't want to kill him just yet.
Sure. You're quite crackly, by the way.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Does it still sound crackly without me moving around?
Yep.
God damn it. Okay, I'll switch microphones.
Is anyone counterspelling on any team, to be honest?
I'm counterspelling with Prime.
Okay, Prime can do that. You just lose -1 from the dice pool, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give it a go. Drops it down to 1 success, so you take 2 points of non-lethal damage, unless you'd like to willpower.
I think I should, because otherwise that brings me to aggravated. God damn it.
Damn.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna have to step in. isn't
So, as Francesca gestures down, you see the bruises just suddenly get bigger, and underneath the Kevlar vest, you see just bruises going up and up his throat until it begins to swell, and you have a hard time catching your breath. You get a little bit dizzy, and you collapse unconscious to the ground, having taken enough superficial to knock you out, and 1 point over to aggravated.
Klee rises at that point, over his falling body, and Klee says, doctor to doctor, it's not very kind to her.
The things that man has done to me, he deserves every bit of pain
I might tend to agree, had you known the things he's done to me.
I don't know how you work for him.
Patience.
Well, lucky I like you, Dr. Klee.
If you continue to harm Chad, you may not like me anymore. So, let us drop our weapons and our frail egos and get the fuck out of here.
Fine. I see you two have transported yourselves here as well. I'm assuming by the same means through the book.
We did, in fact, track you.
You know what? All right. I realize I'm like, let me try to help Chad. She'll roll her eyes and do some healing of his wounds.
I will flap down and just like point the gun at him for when he wakes up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try to heal him a bit.
A rat.
My dice pool is always so good for this. Come on, dice. Rolling the dice. Maybe soon.
You hear from under
There we go.
There we
Hey.
go. 7.
Oh, okay.
7.
Wow.
So each point can remove a point of superficial. Every 2 points can remove a point of aggravated.
Sweet.
I think you can just fully heal Chad, right?
Yeah, I have 4 superficial and 1 aggravated.
You need 6 points for that. So, like, yeah. Easy. Do you want to heal him to full?
I can take. I'll heal him to full.
All right,
I
Chad.
want him to know. I want you to know it was me, Chad. I can give you back life just as much as I can take it away as you come back to life.
Francesca, with a crit and 1 extra success, do you want to lessen his burn scar?
No.
Do you make
Okay.
him pretty again?
I thought you were going to say no. That's totally fine.
I want the scars to stay there, but I want him to know that I can also. I could if I wanted to. Okay. But I'm not going to.
Chad, you just feel suddenly like something in your neck click, and you're awake again, and there's a slight like sound from your wrist, which is, Master, you are down, you are hurt, Master, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. My one and truly only friend.
I was going to have to use the table.
Looks over. I look over at him on the ground when he says that out loud, standing next to Klee.
Oh, he says it very quietly because it's his little,
Okay.
it's his little AI dog. He loves his little pet.
Okay,
That's
Master.
for life, Clee. Oh, if only there was an internet here.
Since the two of you opened this book, I am going to hope that you know how to get out.
We're working on that.
Very clever of you to trap us in here.
We should hurry.
Ooh,
Whatever the
yes.
defense mechanism is of this place, it continues to grow.
Yes, these fairy tales or nursery tales, whatever they are. We've been encountering a few of them. So we should act quickly.
I have found ways to misdirect them and keep them busy for a time. I'm still working out what powers of mine do and don't work in here. And by the way, while I can't flip the place upside down, I can definitely put you very high up, I say to Chad.
Great, more threats.
I'm just
Very
making
good
sure
at
you don't
teamwork,
try
aren't
and
we?
kill us.
Around the bend in front of you, there's suddenly a slight glimmer of metal as
Oh, there
row
we go.
upon row of marching cutlery starts making its way
Oh.
towards you, and you see a mouse, black and white with little red trunks on, in what appears to be like a blue and starred wizard's robe, going, "Oh, come on, let's go get them, boys! Oh, look, there they are. Let's go get him.
Fantasia's in here. That's not even a. That's not a. That's not his
And then
brother's Grimm. And then I
The
look.
cutlery starts charging towards you.
I
it's slow.
try and put
It's
up
slow
another
cutlery.
portal in.
Fudge.
Okay. You make another portal. Go for it.
Just drop, let him just walk into a portal.
3.
Just enough. Suddenly, they look like they're not there, but you can still hear the sound vaguely. It's a bit muffled. And then
They're still in the area, just the wrong bit.
you hear clattering nearby somewhere else.
What do you
Tell
two
us-
want with the dreams of children?
Nothing really. That's not what we were looking for.
We're looking for the knowledge that this book holds. This is where it brought us.
How did you open the book?
Well, through weeks of investigation, we discovered the final key to opening this book was the dreams of the innocent, or the minds of the innocent, aka a child.
And apparently that's all that's in it.
Well, we have not opened every book.
I
So
just
the
I
framework-
grab the nearest book and start looking.
So we're flipping through.
Okay,
So the
roll me a D10.
framework of this place is based off of the mind of a child.
Innocence. Yes.
3.
How the hell
One
did you get
specific
in there?
child.
Perhaps we used it on, or we opened the book through one child's mind, but I don't think all of the books here collectively are this child's dreams. Maybe it's just the idea of innocence and children.
The thing is, this dimension is infinite, which means it presumably contains an infinite number of books, and so more than all the dreams of all the children that have ever lived.
I have a theory that it is the mind of the child is the hiding, the facade to hide the actual knowledge. Finding it.
Samuel. As you read the book, child, dreaming, walking, constantly walking, going to get water so that the family can have drinking water for the day. And as they go to get the water, they find the well dry. Parched, beating sun, so warm, they can feel their body begin to dry out and shrivel. Those around them lay down, slowly getting thinner, wrinkling up.
Close the book. It's definitely dreams from multiple times or places.
And they're
Or
all
both.
bad.
They're all like
Yes.
nightmares. The things that children fear the most.
Innocent minds.
I
Don't
just
mind
put the
me.
book back. I take it out again and I look behind it.
Look behind the
Is it
book?
just the back of a bookcase, or does it is it another book?
Oh, like inside of the bookcase?
You look behind?
Yeah.
Blackness, at least initially. But as you look, a little eye appears and looks at you.
I just grab a chunk of books and throw them off the shelf to get a better view.
Can I sense a or mind or multiple minds in there?
Or life?
Well-
Can I sense?
The
There
walls
seems to be
have eyes, that's
some
not how
part
it
of
works.
mind, some part of life, but there's something else.
Mm.
Every time the eye appears and goes, there's different. Maybe the same one lights up and then goes away. Like, it's not constantly there. It's only there when the eyes are there.
Hello? I talk to the eyes.
Yeah, just looks at you.
Are you the keeper of this place?
Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
Eye disappears.
Was that one blink? I don't know if that was one blink. Come back. I should have said 2 or 3.
So this place contains the nightmares of every child it's ever been used to open it, say, collection. Why would somebody want to make this place more than just
Perhaps there's a
seed
power-
of knowledge?
Perhaps there's a power to dreams that can be harvested.
Yeah.
Maybe there is
Harvested.
knowledge hidden within old dreams or something weird like that.
The
Would I
person-
have read anything about that?
Make me an occult intelligence check. Anyone can do this if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm
Look
going to
into
do
this
that.
too.
1.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Oh, that was
Wow.
a super sucky roll. Okay, I'm gonna willpower that.
I will tell you now, unless you're very lucky, willpower's not going to get you anything. Just so you know.
Oh, it's not? Okay, then don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And
Chad.
Chad got 3, so.
The knowledge that you had before you actually heard more in depth about the book, or what the notes the Tremere made on the book, seems to be somewhat at odds. Both seem reliable, but one seems based on what the book was made to do and the legends and knowledge about the book, and the other one is based on what the Tremere worked out about the book themselves.
There's a discrepancy.
There is a discrepancy. There's also note that the information you had beforehand is old, like a millennia old. The information that the Tremere had about the book, well, not maybe a millennia, several centuries easily. The Tremere was recently. One is what the book was made to do, and the other one is possibly what the book is now. And a book like this, what it was made to do, has power innate to it. It has a lot of invested quintessence, has an entire plane made inside it to hold knowledge, and it's possible that someone may have repurposed it. Which doesn't change its initial function unless you're very powerful, but it also means that they can use it for other things. Depending on what they stored here, something powerful might warp the reality around it.
And the initial function was to allow a sleeper to awaken to magical abilities.
And you also know that it also was a repository of knowledge.
Okay. So they've changed it from a repository of knowledge to a repository of dreams. And it allows sleepers to awaken. Who changed what it's for?
Was held before
Well.
by Tremere.
The
Well,
Tremere didn't get their hands on it, did they? No, the Tremere did have it, then the werewolves had it. Okay.
during my investigations of the book, I learned that there are creatures known as Fae that may have something to do with the book as well. So perhaps it was these Fae creatures.
Oh, do I know anything of Fae based on the library?
No, I did have a roll earlier, and I think only
No Fae?
Francesca was the one that really knew about Fae.
Hmm.
What do we know about Fae?
Francesca
Not
only knew the bare
much.
basics.
Yeah.
Well,
All of you who've got points in occult, you would know the basic legends of Fae. You didn't know they were real, but you would know stuff like contracts, cold iron,
Fairies.
stuff like that. Fairies. Like, you know the basic, like, folklore. You wouldn't know what's true and what's false.
fair enough.
I've got to imagine that
Can-
Fae like dreams.
And this wakes sleepers.
I hope we didn't awaken that random kid in the hospital.
Poor child.
I mean, I guess it might help him heal,
Hopefully.
but also that's a whole world of confusion.
You opened it through one particular child, yes?
Yes.
In
Yes.
a cancer ward?
We needed a kid who
We needed-
wouldn't notice something under their pillow.
Oh,
And a
dear
public
God.
setting and not sneaking into some random person's house. And
You are horrible. And
Or we just put a book
Horrible.
under a pillow. And then we left.
you interacted an unknown book with an unknown child, and you have inflicted upon them all manner of dreams, I imagine. Just let me
don't
do my
know
thing.
that.
Quiet.
These are all very specific dreams.
I
They're
am
fears,
going.
They are.
nightmares.
I'm going to pick up a book.
Mhm.
I am going to go through it and see if I can change the emotional, I guess, emotional outcome of the story to make it happier.
Okay. Make me a
oh,
mind a ret. Bear in mind, this is a hard check.
Mind a ret. Doop doo doo. One success. I'm going to willpower.
I'll let you know before you willpower
Okay.
that when you try and exert yourself on the book, the mind element brushes off it. There's something that you're missing. But also, as you give off that, like, try and force happiness, the book does shudder slightly. But you can't apply that to the book, as you don't have the right sphere. But there is something about that that resonated not just with the book, you suspect, but with the realm.
I'm in spirit.
It would be incredibly difficult for me to change the emotions of this. But there is something here that I know very well, and it is fear. Can I sense a direction?
Make a mind plus wits roll.
All my dice pools seem to be 5. Ooh!
Okay, with 5 successes, there is something. All the books give off fear. Every single one of them. As you open up your senses, you're almost overwhelmed by this. However, there is an object here which is giving off fear. Extremely so. It's just palpable waves of it. And it's moving around. And you can sense it in the distance. Probably about 8 stacks away.
This...
In addition, as you sense that fear, while it's all around, that book in front of you, it's kind of like it's not quite there. It's still re-exerting itself, but that quivering, lingering happiness you left is kind of distorting it. And it's going back to being what it was, but you did disrupt something temporarily. This entire realm is permeated with fear right now.
Like this place is... Okay. So like this book was weaker.
If you'd be able to actually apply it to the book, maybe, but you weren't able to apply it to the book. But something about this realm, this place, didn't agree with the emotion you were trying to apply.
Well, I understand people and whether it is this one specific child or not, everything here is afraid. So, if we go over there, we will see what it's afraid of. And if we intend to get out of here, mages, let's find the source.
Let's face the fear, shall we?
Please
You
start
first.
flying in whatever direction.
Okay. I need everyone to make me a
Do I need
willpower
to-
roll. As you start getting towards that
Willpower.
fear, it starts to be a palpable sensation almost.
Mm.
What is the willpower roll?
However many dots you have unused from willpower.
That's it.
Oh, from all that, one success.
2.
Okay.
Oh, Chad
All I
nailing
needed
it
was people to
with
get
4.
successes on this because you're mages. So as you push forwards, you can feel that fear washing over you. But your ability to shape the realm around you, to steal your minds and protect yourself, means that it starts to feel like rain just pushing over your skin. It might feel weird, but it doesn't actually hit your psyche. And as you choose to face your fears, you can feel almost like a bow wave preceding you. The fear starts to part. And you can feel the realm begin to shudder. The books on the bookcases. Prime, life, mind, all of you feel something trying to push through.
But there's nothing physically there that we see.
No, but it's trying to push through. It feels like it's trapped in the realm around you. You can feel it trying to push itself into reality, but it's trapped. And it's looking for something to grasp onto, but it can't.
We're definitely going the right way.
The fear starts to just wash back in, like water going into a divot in the ground, and it starts to recede. That sensation of shuddering, like something's trying to push back through, starts to recede.
As if the divot is the space left by this thing that's trying to push through?
The divot being the bow wave of fear that you pushed away from yourselves. That thing was able to try and push through, and then as the fear's coming back in, it's being forced back.
Okay. Something has taken over this place and I don't like it.
You can all make me just a wits awareness roll as well.
Sam,
It's not my best dice pool.
Oh my god.
No, 3.
That's real bad.
I feel like every single dice pool of mine is 5.
Sam and Chad, both of you get, as that starts to recede, you get a scent of like dew on grass after a rain.
This is the source.
The source is still ahead of you.
Oh.
Make me, if you want to try and work this out, this will be Chad only, a wit's mind.
Wit's mind. The two
I
things.
have one mind.
Oh, Samuel, you can make it as well.
I do too.
Oh, Francesca. Someone
Oh, got mind is
Where we
really
all
He
got
useful.
has 2
mind.
minds. Yeah, that's way better than my awareness roll.
2.
Okay, Chad,
All got 2.
Samuel,
Yay.
Fran. The mind that pushed in. Oh, Clee's got mind as well. I forgot. Everyone's got mind. What am I
We're
talking about?
mind mages.
All of you
Mind mages.
are aware that the thing that was trying to push in didn't connect with the fear emotion, and the fear emotion seemed like an anathema to it.
Hmm.
And it was grasping out,
Like a
almost like a
deterrent?
mind grasping out for something, and it was just like a hand trying to grab and then being pushed away.
And
So it was
fear
like-
I'm in
pushed it
Green
away?
Lantern vibes from all this.
Yeah.
I am the being of
yeah,
will, and you have saved me from fear.
Yeah, I don't know that I understand. So something's
So
trying
it
to
was-
like come through.
Something was trying to come through. A mind was reaching out, and the fear seemed like an anathema to it. And as the fear filled back in, that bow wave of bravery that you put out, the resistance to the fear, as the fear came back in, it pushed it back down.
So
Okay.
it
It was
wanted
trying
the
to get
fear.
out. No, the fear was pushing against it.
So the fear is being okay. I still don't understand. Go ahead, Josh.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Chad is going to drop the spell on his face,
Okay.
and then he is going to reapply his concentration to.
Oh, you're not concentrating on that. That was done by Quintessence, so that's just ongoing.
Metaphorically. To amplify his own positive feelings.
Okay. You're gonna go with positive feelings, so like joy, or because that's you were using joy and
mostly.
happiness before for the book.
Yeah, I think the happiness didn't really work, so he's going to try hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make you're gonna multiply your own, so make a mind plus a ret roll.
The power of friendship, except fuck everyone else. Just me.
The power of
Christ.
friendship between you
Oh
and
my
Small
God.
Dog 2.0.
Want to willpower that?
Yeah, I think I do.
Three successes. Okay, I need to make a dice pool roll.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Chad.
Okay.
As you suddenly feel this burst of joy, it's short term. You're going for maximum in one burst. You
Yep.
feel hope fill you. Suddenly, you're not quite afraid of pushing ahead, and all of you suddenly feel that push, like a psychic pressure against you. It's just like a slight pressure, like being underwater on all of your minds, because you have the mind spheres in addition to life, etc. And then standing in front of you, Chad, is a man. Probably about 6 foot tall, slightly pointed ears, long blonde hair, wearing a suit in yellow, brown, and other autumnal colors.
I think I know what this is.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's some weirds. Hello.
Wait,
Hi.
do we all see this or just Chad?
What do you see this?
The fear in this place you don't like, right?
Fear does, but this isn't mine. This belongs to someone else.
Well, I don't know.
Who are you?
Me?
So strange. What are those things? Points to Francesca's glasses.
They help me see better.
Oh.
How do you not know what these are?
You don't need those. Francesca, your vision's blurry.
I guess I wouldn't need them either. Either way, because I'm a life mage.
As soon as you take them off, everything goes clear again.
What are you?
What am I not? Oh, really weird. You met the chimeras around here?
Chimeras?
The wolf and the Red Riding Hood.
Oh,
and-
Would
whatever
I know
the
what that is?
nightmares are. You can make rolls, occult and intelligence. Again, really tough because this is specifically Fae.
Yeah.
3. Nope. Sorry. Anyone else can do that if they want as well.
What was it? Intelligence occult?
Yep.
I mean,
That's right.
I might as well, but it's
Yeah,
not a very big
I have
dice
high
pool.
occult, so
Oh no.
I botched mine or whatever.
Huh. 3.
3 1s out of 4.
Wow.
Francesca did know something earlier. You would maybe suspect something affiliated with the Fae. That's all I could tell you.
makes sense.
That's only because you knew beforehand.
I think I know what you are. I've studied your kind a bit. You're a Fae, aren't you?
Some people might call me that. To other people, I'm many other things.
The emotion that I was using just a moment ago.
I'm bored of that now. You can have those back. Francesca, your vision goes blur again.
It goes. Oh, okay. So I put my glass back. Oh,
Yep.
Thanks. I technically don't even need these. I just do it for my own purposes. But thank you.
Oh, and you, so much hope. Isn't that delicious?
Yes. You use that for your
It was
strength or
so
whatever.
good.
Do you like emotions and things? Is that your?
Oh, I like many things. Those might be one of them.
Which are your favorites?
That would be telling. Don't
Well-
ask everything about someone on the first date.
Well, if you want many more dates.
There's a
I'm
massive roar
practiced.
off to the side, and you can start to hear getting louder. Oh, that thing's coming back again.
Is it going to try and
We're
make you
trapped here.
disappear?
Well, it comes back and then it eats me. And then I'm stuck in this place. I kind of gave up from trying to get out.
Well, consider me your huntsman.
Huntsman of my heart, how very cute.
Chad.
Yes, Doctor?
This is a prison.
Yes.
Things kept behind bars are usually there for a reason.
Many things are kept
We
behind
intend
bars.
to free it.
We appear to be 4 of those things, however. Are you able to leave this place? We would quite like to leave this place.
I know how you can leave this place.
How's that?
Oh, you are so precocious. I love that. Tell you what. Take me out of this place with you, and I'll help you all out.
We were seeking something here. Some knowledge. Do you know anything of it?
I do. It's the
You know
same
how
way
to-
out.
I see. Well, if we help you out, then perhaps you can, if we're all in the same, heading the same way then, because that's where I'm headed, to that knowledge, if it's on the way out, then perhaps we can work together.
I can cleanse this place once I'm free. If you wish to look at the old books, pulls a book out, opens it, and you can see thick scrawled writing, which appears to be done in like a pretty good calligraphy style, and probably drawn in like a very old ink, because you can see it start to fade and turn into like a kind of dark brown. And then the book flickers and reverts to a child's dream. So, I'll help you out. And I'll cleanse this book if you take me out.
Anything aligned against fear is good in my book.
Fear is such a base emotion. Easy to come by.
Not if it works.
I prefer to believe in quality over quantity.
And that's why you're stuck here.
I think we have something in common.
You shouldn't push me.
Right, I take out a knife.
Is our pact sealed then?
Clink kind of looks at the group. I don't make deals with fairies.
I don't like
Right.
that word. Your flying spell stops.
Fine.
Oh!
I land on my feet.
Yeah, you're not that far off the ground.
Klee doesn't care. She means it.
Dr. Klee, I understand you have troubles with emotions, but this is not the time. Do you wish to be trapped here forever?
I don't wish to let a monstrosity out. Chad, if it means that I'm stuck here with the four of you and a fairy, then we're stuck. When we
Nope.
walked out of the house this morning,
Definitely
I
don't like
told
that
you-
word. Do you have Prime Life Spirit?
Prime.
Yeah, you can try and counterspell this because it technically falls somewhat into your domain. You feel an effect, kind of magical. It's definitely different to anything you do. Go to take hold of your body.
Part of my body is not life. Most of my body is metal. Does it make a difference?
Not for him.
Okay. I mean, I got 5 dots in cybernetics. That's a lot of my body that is not human in any
Yeah,
way.
like Chad,
Um,
you'd also feel that there's a matter component.
Hmm.
I mean, I can try to counter it. I don't think I can. I'm only gonna get, what, a dice pool of 3?
Prime. If you're using Prime rather than Matter or Life or Spirit, you would have
Prime's the only one I've got.
Yeah, Prime a rep -1 because you're using Prime rather than using any of the others.
I mean, it's still only a dice pool of 2. Single success.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's like, I've got things like my blood potency don't affect anything. Like, I feel like Klee is literally built to take this kind of like excessive force, and
It's not excessive force. It is a magical effect, and you're only really able to counteract that by other magical effects. So, Klee,
by other magic. Okay.
your tongue just disappears. I can do that too.
Please, is there any way to conduct civil negotiations? I spend a lot of time forging contracts.
He walks
please.
towards you, Chad, and like opens your top pocket. Oh, there it is. There's something in your top pocket.
I feel and then take it out.
It's the tongue.
It's the tongue. Give me that.
It's moving.
Give me that. I'm gonna
I-
try to grab it from Chad's hip. Oh God. And I'm gonna
Wriggling.
try to repair.
Question. Okay.
Klee. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're welcome to do that. I can control force, which also includes sound. Do I need a tongue to speak?
Technically not, but you would need to be able to constantly have an effect going if you want, but you could do that.
Okay.
No.
Want to do it for flair? You can.
I mean, if you want to stitch my tongue back in, that's
I'm
fine.
still-
too,
yeah,
because
I'm
I'm
still
As
gonna-
you put the tongue
Yeah.
like into her mouth and get it within like an inch of the base of the stump that's there, it just back on, fixes itself. Oh,
I was
that
really
was
hoping
fun.
to have Klee sound like a Vocaloid.
I mean, she was basically going to just open her mouth and then force
Yeah.
the sound into like formed words. As I was saying, there's a reason it is here. It's not going to tell us, and we do not know. Who are we to release it upon the world?
Well, my main problem is the person who trapped me here. I would like to go speak to them first. I have no problem with
Then-
you.
Then enlighten us. Who trapped you here?
Another one of my kind. Winter.
I see. So your feud is civil.
There's definitely
Why-
revulsion as you imply that they're siblings.
I said no, I didn't say
Oh.
siblings. I said civil,
Oh,
meaning
sib-
it's a fey on fey type thing. It's
Oh,
a,
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
civil war.
Yes.
Why were you trapped here? What did you do?
any questions. I was unfortunate enough to think better of my kin. Happy now?
Oh,
That's incredibly vague.
The padding is getting closer.
I look at Dr. Finder. I'm like, I've made that same mistake. But
You want to make it? Oh,
are we all in agreement that we want to get out of here?
Yes.
Does
Most
else have-
certainly.
Does anyone have a better way out?
I mean, I could give it a really good go and see if I can teleport us out of here or
You can't try that.
make it.
I mean, you are weird and different, but I very much doubt you can.
Yeah, this thing's designed to trap you. It might be a way that I can do it.
It's the side effect. And they filled it full of Winter's creations.
Oh, to make you weaker in this place. I see. Huh. Well,
you need a deal to be made, yes?
Defeat the Heart of Winter. Get me my powers back. I'll take us all out of here. And I'll cleanse the book for you as well.
I want you to leave London when you're done, as part of the deal.
Oh, that little backwater in England. We'll be caught dead there.
You finish whatever it is you're here to do, or wanted to do, and you leave.
I'll leave London. Fine. I have very little interest in London. The deal is sound.
We all go with you. We all make it out to the other side.
And then we're left well alone
as
after the
we
fact.
are.
If any of you are silly enough to get yourself killed fighting Winter, then you get yourself killed, but I will not try and kill you. It's not in my
Fight
interest.
Winter. Pause.
The
There
heart.
was no talk of a battle.
You have to fight the Heart of Winter to cleanse this place enough that I can then use my power. It
What
gets
is
closer
the
as we
Heart of
speak.
Winter?
it's a wolf. Or at least it'll look like one.
Oh. You gave it to a child who was dreaming about wolves, did you?
Me? No.
I guess we did.
That'll be why. The deal is done. Can we move on?
I agree.
It's set then.
Right.
Done, done, done. And
I want to hear you say it out loud. Back to us.
the deal is that once this is done, I will leave London. We will defeat the Heart of Winter together. I will cleanse the book and take you all out of here. In the state that you are, no worse for my intervention. If you get yourselves killed, I can't help that, but I will do my best to try and stop that. Good enough for you?
Yes.
Hmm.
Doctor?
You two are very interesting, like chalk and cheese.
And yet we go so well together.
Do you?
Clee's eye like twitches a little bit.
He's so gregarious and so powerful, and you are... what, stepped on? Not appreciated
some might
enough?
say. Appreciation is built on ego. I squashed mine a long time ago. Something I imagine a Fae knows nothing about. I agree to your little agreement.
Does it sound like a chime of a wine glass? Good. Oh. It's a big bad wolf. That would explain it.
Surprise.
Charging around the corner behind. Huge wolf. Wearing a red spotted dress and a little bonnet. But it's huge and slathering. Mouth opens wide enough to probably fit in like 2 people in one go. I need everyone to just roll me your composure wits.
Wits.
Mm-hmm.
have a 5.
Oof.
3. Roll up between me and Chad.
Do you want to go first?
Or,
I'm not too
You're on the
worried.
same
no.
scene, so. Oh wow.
Shall I go first? I plan on. Actually, no. You go first.
Yep. Okay.
Anybody want to pass over a firearm to Klee? That'd be cool.
Oh,
It's
yeah. You
super helpful.
I
you
can
want a
definitely
gun?
give you the taser
Yeah, we have a
or the gun or an actual gun.
We have a real gun. Klee doesn't have to make one.
Oh,
Okay.
This is a terrible idea. I'm handing
So,
Play again.
handing
who
the crazy
is going?
vampire robot mage.
Plea, Samuel, Chad, Fran, Wolf, Faye.
I'm saying Chad go before me.
Okay.
Same, but Chad before Sam.
As the big bad wolf comes around the corner, the Fae just gestures it all at you. You'll be better if you take my mantle. You all feel an effect on you. It's primarily. If you want to counterspell it, you can. The Fae doesn't explain what it is, because Fae.
We're in a deal now, so
Right
I
now.
guess.
Yeah,
I
too
mean,
late.
Okay.
we at least know this Fae has a vested interest in us not getting wrecked because it needs to be able to leave.
Mm-hmm.
You all feel a slight rustle against you, like autumnal leaves, and you get a smell like, again, dew on grass. Then Klee, you're up.
Okay. Oh, I'm so stuck. Klee is going to try to weight its hands and feet with extreme gravity and make it permanent, so it slows it down.
Okay, you want to make it last of the scene?
Yeah, I want it to be difficult for it to like pick its hand up and like swing at us, or like,
Okay.
does that make sense? And run.
Yeah. Okay. That will be again, Arret, Force, and you have no ongoing spells, so you're good.
I do not, and I'm going to use the quintessence to make this one permanent, if at all possible.
Okay. In which case, yeah, you'll need one success to just make it last, and then the quintessence will make it permanent forever.
Okay, so regular dice pool of 6 then, and then the quintessence dot can be spent to make it permanent with the success. Okay.
Force, Arret, yep.
So 3.
It's gonna try and... Well, it doesn't have to counter spell, it just naturally resists. But you feel like, as your spell takes effect, it is resisting you much less than it should be. With 2 successes, however, you get the 1 success, which is just enough to make it
And the quintessence
last,
to like...
but not enough to make it actually do anything. Like, the spell can take effect, but it's the dice above the 1 you'd be looking for. So, unfortunately, the spell just kind of
I
fades.
can't willpower? Can I willpower?
If you want to willpower, you
No,
can.
'cause
You
it's
can
a
reroll
spell.
3.
Yeah, let's try willpowering it, because I would like this to take hold. If at all possible.
An extra 2. Yeah, that will reduce its dice pool for basically like fine dexterity and strength and stuff by 2.
Perfect.
And it'll be
That's
permanent.
nice for all of us. Just thinking about squishy Chad.
Yep. Sam, you're up.
Thank you.
Chad, right?
If Chad wants
it's
to go
me.
first, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my knife, which seemed to do pretty good job against the Little Red Riding Hood. I'm gonna
As you pull
stab
up the
this
knife,
thing.
the Fae near you. Go for it. Go for it.
I will go for it. That sounds like permission.
It effortlessly dodges to the side as you lunge with a knife. Getting close though, but it very quickly to the side, even with the extra gravity and weight. You can see it maybe overshoots a little bit, slams into the side, books raining down on it. Sam, you're up.
Okay, can I make a spatial gate immediately in front of it as it's charging, and then one really high up?
That would effectively be your active spell cast.
Why?
because you're waiting to do it in a moment of, like, during its action. You can make a gate now, but it will have time to react to it.
Okay, I make a gate in front of it and then one really high up.
Okay. Give it a try.
5 successes.
It's going to actively try and actually counterspell you. Three. With 2 successes, that's not enough to make special gate. You normally need 3. Do you want a willpower?
Yeah, go for it.
With 3?
Oh, actually, I already got 5, so I guess I can only reroll 2.
Yes. So roll again with only 2.
Yep.
So it fails, but thank you very much for being honest.
I'm goofed.
The gate flickers as the thing roars. The actual roar itself, the gate breaks apart. That brings us to Francesca.
Okay. Do I sense a lot of life in this
Can
creature?
I have tossed the gun? Can I have tossed the gun to Clea? I meant to do that.
No, that would be a 2 dice action. Sorry.
Oh.
Francesca, part of it is life. A lot
Part of
more
it.
of it's spirit,
Okay.
as you might have worked out.
So I'm going to try something I've actually not yet done before with my life 4. I'm going to transform myself. I can transform into my own pattern, allowing to assume the shape of an animal of similar size or mass.
Yep.
So that means I have to be something about humanoid size.
Yeah.
So it's a wolf. What can counter a wolf? I was thinking a bear, but I don't know if that's too big.
It would.
Of a
You'd be like a
creature?
baby bear.
A little cub.
Alternatively, you can, of course, you can augment yourself if you want to do that.
Can I give myself bear claws?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to transform my claws into bear claws and try to
You turn
strike
your
at-
like
or-
hands into donuts, and you're like, bear claws now.
Oh, those are good. All right,
Bear
rolling.
claws now. Do you want a willpower?
3 successes. Yeah, let's willpower that so I can reroll.
I assume you want it to last to the scene. You can reroll 3.
Yes. Okay, let's reroll.
With 2
Oh,
tens. So that's 7 successes.
That was
Wow.
really good.
Okay, so I would say having claws that like do +2 damage would be 1
Okay.
success. 1 success for casting. You've got 5 successes left. What's your strength?
My strength is 3.
Would you like to make your strength 6 and have a point of armor from like toughened hide?
Okay. Strength 6 and a point of armor.
Yep. And you've
Okay.
got claws that do +2 damage.
And claws that do +2 damage. Awesome.
DC is
All right.
Francesca. You'd have had to drop the flying, by the way, because you were ongoing that
Oh.
and we didn't count that in.
Yep.
Yeah. The
That's
wings.
fine, we were on the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
Big claws. Kind of fur along your forearm, and then like you see like up your arm and your chest, bit more fur grows out like from a bear, the hide toughening, and you're like just suddenly bicep.
Awesome.
That brings us to
So cool.
it. Chad tried to stab it, so Chad's right in front of it. Hi, Chad. It loses 2 dice on this.
Why
you
are
know,
you always in the front?
Because
You know
it's more
what?
fun. Chad is a hero.
it's not going to attack you with a bite. It rears up. And you can
helps.
feel all the air around you get sucked in
Blow
your
our house
suit.
down.
And it goes billowing forwards. I need everyone to make me either strength or dexterity athletics versus a dice pool. Of 4 successes.
I got 1. And 2 ones in that
4?
roll.
2.
Come on, guys. dice.
Could re-roll that.
It still says rolling.
Please
There.
ready to take some damage. Bring it on.
Okay. Each of you except for Samuel would take 2 points of non-lethal. Samuel would take 3 unless you want to reactive counterspell anyone. Because you are bowled end over end away. You can reactive counterspell if you want.
What sphere?
It's not using a spell, so there's no counter spell like that. But you could reactive cast, like you could teleport
right.
from bowling over. Klee could get rid of the force of the air. Like Francesca could be like,
Everything
vines.
fancy.
Teleport.
I don't know.
A
Yeah.
teleport behind it, or just out of the way.
You teleport behind it. Okay, do it.
Do I get
-2 because
the-
reactive.
Okay. Three.
You're fine. Everyone else want to take some damage, or anyone else doing anything?
Does my
Oh,
armor
they'll just
help
take the
me?
damage.
I'll take it.
You take 2 points of superficial, 2 points of superficial. Chad, your armor would only downgrade to superficial unless you want to cast to make your armor like bouncy and like go boom.
Ooh, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Matter Arret.
Wee boing. boing.
Each 2 successes will downgrade a superficial to nothing.
Cool. This is -2.
Yep.
Nice.
So
Only take
one of those points of bludgeoning just never happens. As you kind of land, it's a bit awkward. There's definitely a bit of pain, bruising on your hip, but you do.
Oh, I land on my coccyx.
Yeah. Oh. Bouncy Chad. I like it. Okay. The phase turn.
That sounds like it's a something. The bouncy Chad.
So as it breathes out, the Fae and the breath hits all of you. You're bowled backwards. Some of you teleport. Some of you bounce. The Fae just gestures forwards and grabs the air. Just grabs it. And... oh, it can't do that anymore now. Top of the round. Klee.
My blood potency adds to damage.
No, your blood potency adds
Or to
to
the roll.
any dice pool if you rouse the blood. Like, you can rouse the blood to add 2 dice to any dice pool that's not your Arret-based one. Or magic-based.
Okay.
By the way, if Klee just goes to take Sam's gun off him, Sam won't stop her.
Yeah, will be a -2 dice pool action. Sam, you are on the other side of it now,
Okay.
so she won't be able to get to you.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck for everybody else. But I can contain it, right? Like, I can contain force. I believe force includes radiation as part of the sphere.
Only at high levels, and I think you have to be
I
level
have 4
5 for
dots.
radiation. I think you have to be level 5. Let me
Oh,
just
it
double check.
doesn't say that.
Force.
That's for matter, I think.
Oh, for matter, to make radioactive metals. I think the same would then probably
But-
apply to force of radiation, because radiation is something that, like, the sleepers only vaguely understand as being remotely associated, and that's why it can only be level 5 with matter. So it probably end up being the same with force.
All right. Well, we'll work on radiation for next time. Damn, you just shooting me down today.
Sorry.
Kiki. Every idea I got is just not. Okay. Then Klee's gonna do what she's actually built to do, which is she's gonna run past it and just clock it one. Just put a big punch behind this.
Would you like
right in
to
the
force
face.
your punch?
I actually don't think it's going to make a difference in the dice pool. She actually may be able to punch harder than she can put her force die.
No,
on.
you can force to add extra damage to it by smacking it harder.
Oh,
Bear
yes,
in
that would be
mind-
great. Yeah.
The same force will apply to your arm, because you might do damage to yourself, by the way. But if you want to, you can.
She's gonna punch it.
Just normal punch, not assisted.
Sometimes magic is not the answer, y'all.
Okay.
Sometimes you just punch the problem. That's where she's kind of at. So that would be strength and brawl.
Yeah.
plus her blood potency if she rouses.
Yeah.
Just trying to decide. She might put her force behind it. Why the hell not? So then what? That would add to the damage.
It would add to the damage if you hit.
Well, we can give it a try. We can give it a try.
And you're not holding any ongoing spell right now because your quintessence is doing it, so there's no penalty. So it's a forces plus a ret.
So yeah, basically the idea is to get on the side with Samuel so that I can get the gun. So just run past it, clock it to cross the distance.
I'll say that'd be a dice roll penalty because you're also like trying to move at the same time because it's filling almost a corridor, but like you can do both. Even if you fail, you'll still move unless you botch.
Okay, so how many dice penalty am I taking then?
Not on the casting. That would be on the actual attack. But on the casting, just make a force ret.
Okay, so I need to make 2 rolls basically.
Yeah.
All right, here's the force ret roll. And it's gonna take negatives because I've weighed it down, right?
Yeah, it's already taking negatives.
So like dodging this?
Yeah, so this, when you hit, you'll do an extra... Each of those is 2 plus 1. You'll do 9 points extra of damage with your fist, if you hit. So then make me a brawl.
If I don't run past it, I just walk up to it and punch it. I take no dice penalty?
Yeah. Because you're
I'm
not
just gonna
splitting your
punch it.
action. If you're trying to split your action, you take a penalty. All right, you're just going to punch it. All right. Brawl
I'm just gonna walk up and punch it.
Brawl
Strength
plus
brawl,
strength.
and then
rouse the blood.
I need to rouse the blood.
You do get hungry.
Hunger gain.
So bear in mind
For
the
the
last dice of
penalty.
each of these rolls will be a hunger dice now. But feel free, you get 2 extra dice.
Okay, great. Cool. 2, 3.
Also, the amount of force you put in this, you're probably going to break your own arm, but it's going to hurt it as well.
But
a
I
lot.
can heal it. I can do that. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Let's see how the punch actually lands.
Oh!
No successes. I'm gonna have to willpower that. My rolls have been such garbage
Wait to see what
today.
it rolls, because it's going to choose that, like, it's going to attack you back instead of just dodging, which will take its turn.
But can I just? Oh, okay.
You might not
So it's-
roll willpower because it might be beating you anyway. 4. So if you want, you can willpower to reduce its successes, which will reduce its damage to you.
Okay. So I won't do any damage to it, basically.
Yeah, because it's beating you. Even if unless you get like 2 10s and a success to get 5. You can, in theory, beat it, but you need to get very lucky.
So basically, it's just not a hit. So none of the force or anything does damage to it.
No, because you need to actually connect. You're unfortunately missing right now.
Missing altogether. Then, how do I want to do this? Is it better to just take the damage? Because the force, she's not going to take the force damage, and it's only going to do 4 superficial?
No. It's big. It will do a lot of damage.
Okay,
You
then
just
I'm gonna
got
try to
really
willpower.
unlucky with that roll. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm just
probably
gonna try to
recommend
willpower.
it because it's...
That's the most I could do.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright, 2. So it's gonna do 7 points because it does plus 5. Does anyone want to reactive cast? For instance, Klee, you could reactive cast to reduce its force on your body.
Okay, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I can't, like, because I rolled that force earlier. I can't, like, reactively use the force already rolled.
No, because that's in your, like, you're about to use that in your fist, and this is a different thing. And this is a reactive, so it's a -2 as well.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
that
then I'll
also
just
was, like, an
reroll the-
instant cast, so it dissipates at the end of this, like, action.
Yep. Okay, so I'll try to mitigate some, I guess.
2. Alright, you take 5 points of the lethal damage.
Okay, that's
I
okay.
assume you're
Klee's
still up?
on her feet.
Okay. Francesca, you
Oh,
do
yeah.
see Klee just chomp. Bite comes down as she tries to get her arm to hit the thing. You see it blurringly fast, but actually she isn't used to the force and overshoots, and it then just goes and bites down on her leg and tears it. You can see muscle and bone and sinew break apart as it bites down almost effortlessly. She's still up, but very hurt. That brings us to Chad. Do you want to do the thing?
Yeah. Chad is going to cast a mind spell.
Sure. Mind a rep.
Do. One. Is it enough for the effect?
Yes, because it just opens it for you.
There are messages happening.
Indeed.
I'm not doing them. The suspense.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm concerned for my life.
Yeah. Similar. You can just see Chad typing on his phone.
Make me a charisma persuasion.
Sure. We'll see how this goes. Definitely.
Okay. And make
Four
me
successes.
a academics intelligence.
Hmm. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Chad being a Chad. Don't worry about it. No problems.
I'm
This is
sure there's
all-
nothing bad going on in here at all.
Nope.
Ever. Yep.
We will.
No plotting for killing anybody. There's a lot of what is this an essay?
I don't know. At this point, my job's done.
I swear to God.
Okay. That makes it Samuel.
Okay.
You're right behind it. It's trying to bite down at Klee. There's a horrible snapping sound, but it isn't paying attention to you.
Is Klee an active danger that she could do with being removed from?
You can't see. You're on the other side of it. It's filling the. It's big. It's filling the gap between the shelves.
Am I able to get a view of Klee's hand?
Make a perception.
Put down on the floor or like
awareness.
pressed up against the bookshelves?
Awareness, wits.
Okay.
That
One success and
was...
3 ones.
No, absolutely no. That's a botch. That's horrific. No, that you no way. You can't see
Wow.
clear at all. Sorry.
I try and like lean down to get a view, and I bash my head on a bookshelf, and they're like really sharp. Cause
Like
they're-
the tail of the wolf
perfectly
just
new.
swishes across you a few times. Pop, pop. What do you do?
I'm gonna. Can I teleport to where Klee is? I mean, I've got life 3. Can I just locate Klee's
Yeah, you can teleport
hand?
next
I
to
mean,
her
I
if
know
you want.
it's not that alive. I want to give her the gun. Do it? Can I teleport the gun into her hand? Or do I
You
have
could
to go
teleport
there
her to
and
you.
put it
You
in
know
her
where
hand?
she is because you've got life 3. You can sense where she is.
Okay, I
Oh.
teleport
Just
Klee
move
to
me.
me,
No.
and then I just
Samuel, do you have matter 1?
yes.
You can teleport her.
Great. I was
Teleport
about to
Klee
say,
to me and hand over the gun. Do I need like an extra action to hand the gun over, or can that be part of
It'll
it?
be a -2 to your dice pool because you're splitting your action.
Okay, fine.
Also,
dice,
bear
I've
in
done it.
mind that you have to teleport the air around her and not her. Oh,
1 success. I'm gonna willpower that.
you have to technically you can't teleport her. You have to teleport the air around her, but you can do that.
Sure, that works. No more successes. I got 1.
Wow.
Unfortunately, it fizzles.
Nailed it.
You need 2 successes.
I have an action remaining. Can I shoot the wolf? Or does it not
No,
count?
no, you don't have an action remaining. That you get 1 action. You're just making it to -2 because you're trying to hand off at the same time.
I hand the gun to nothingness, and then I take it back.
That brings us to Francesca.
All right, I got my bear claws. Darn it, I want to use them. So
Okay.
I'm gonna swipe at this.
It's already done its attack, so it can't attack you back, so it's going to try and dodge.
Yeah.
It's already done a
Oh,
thing,
yeah,
though,
that
so it
spell
takes
was
a
a
minus.
botch. Chat pointed out. But
Yeah.
I know, because I rerolled one of the ones, so it's still just 1/1.
Yeah.
Is that still a botch? I don't know.
No, you need 2 ones. Strength roll.
Strength brawl. Let me just check. Okay. Rolling the dice. Man. I'm a willpower that.
Okay. You need 2 successes to match.
And how many can I reroll here? Let's see.
3.
Come in.
Unfortunately, you one shy. It manages to dodge to the side, and your claws smash down, breaking apart books and shelves. That brings us to its go. It's already attacked for the turn, so it doesn't do anything. The Fae's go. The Fae's going to try and magnify the spell already on it. You can see it get heavier and... The dice are really unkind today. Yeah. Top of the round, Clee.
Okay, Clee's turn. Oh my. There are so many. Okay, Clee's gonna use her turn to heal. She's gonna rouse the blood and heal 3 superficial.
Do you have any superficial?
Oh, you're right.
It did aggravated.
It's just all aggravated. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, damn. Okay. Well, then I'll have to wait till I get a superficial to heal some of it. We're gonna do that thing again. I'd like to use. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna aim for another punch since it's gonna be harder for it to dodge as it's like
Sure.
getting more and more weighted. We'll do the exact same as last time, trying to put force behind
Okay.
it. Okay, so I need to rouse first.
So you
for
get
the
hungrier.
punch.
Yep, for the
Yeah, more
punch.
hungry,
But
it's
also
bad,
make me the Arret Forces roll.
Okay.
It's going to actively try and counterspell you because it does not like this. But its power's diminished. I got
Damn
2.
it.
Yeah.
Damn it!
You can still punch though, but the spell doesn't go through. As you try and grab
Okay,
those
well, then
forces around you, they shatter away.
I'm gonna So because it countered spell, does it get a chance to dodge my attack?
It will, but it will it get 1 counterspell per round for free, just because of the power of the innate creature.
Yep, of it.
But it's used it on you.
Got it. Okay, well then we'll just do that thing we do and give it a punch without the force. Four successes.
Okay. It's going to attempt to bite you, using its action for the turn as well. Four successes, goes to you. You smack it.
Yes! I want to punch it in the nose.
And you bump it in the nose. However, you do the net successes in damage, which you didn't have any. So you...
Yeah, had I had that force behind it, man.
Yeah. But you've used both its attack for the turn and its counterspell for the turn.
I would say at this point that Clea is fucking angry, y'all. Would you say she's angry possibly at this point?
I would say she's angry now. Make me a check, because you're angry and you're at blood too, so you'll need to make me a frenzy check.
I'm at hunger 3.
Oh, hunger 3. Make me a frenzy check.
How does one do that?
You get to make it's a willpower, I think. You.
Okay, that's really bad.
Willpower plus a ret. So willpower plus 2.
Okay,
However
that's not
many
so
willpower you've
bad.
got left.
1.
1. The threshold is 2. You begin to frenzy.
I did. Oh no, I made it.
You got 1 success.
I got 2.
one
Oh, you're
success.
5. Right, the 5 doesn't
Yeah.
count. Okay,
So you're now frenzying, which means you get plus 3 to all physical actions, but you can't cast spells.
Great, I'm gonna stay.
As she just goes into a frenzy. You see Klee just muscles begin to pop, and you hear Servo's
I wish
whining
I, like,
as
ripped
she
my vest open. Yeah.
bursts open. There's boobs everywhere, and she just goes forward.
Muscles
Um,
and metal.
Okay, that brings us to
Me, I think?
Chad, you're up.
Yeah.
That was Clee's turn, yeah.
Is it possible to cast a prime effect on this for the knife to do more damage as I attack?
You've got Prime 2.
Prime 2 Meta 3.
Yeah, you
So-
can. You can enchant an object so the object does aggravated damage.
Okay, is that my whole turn or?
You need to cast it, and I'll say you can cast it as you attack, but it won't be a permanent spell.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do
Sure.
that.
Just like Klee could cast to increase her force of a punch, but couldn't make it permanent.
Right.
You would need more to make that. No,
Okay.
you need 2, because it is like you're making something that cuts reality
It's the
effectively.
spell and then it's the
Yeah,
damage on top.
you could willpower if you want.
Slicey, slicey. I
Do
don't
you want to willpower that or no?
I'm trying to roll the attack
Okay,
eventually.
cool. In which case, just bear in mind that Samuel are up on deck. 5.
Ha-ha!
Okay.
Taste cold iron, Faye.
Its dodge pool is significantly reduced now.
But
2.
it still gets a crit.
3. Plus 2 for the knife, not reduced because it's iron. You 5. Yeah, you stab into it. It goes right into one of its eyes. It looks like it's severely hurt.
Good.
Pull the knife out. Sam, you're up.
Can a frenzied vampire robot still operate a gun? Or are they inclined to?
I'd say probably maybe. I'd say maybe.
She's highly
Excellent,
trained with
thanks.
a
Yeah,
gun.
she wouldn't be getting the plus 3 because the plus 3 is to her physical pull and guns use composure.
I'm just gonna
But yes.
shoot the wolf. I'm just gonna. Well, actually, one thing actually that's important. If I co-locate self to make duplicates of myself, would they all have guns?
No, because you wouldn't be able to copy those close. Oh wait, no, you'd be copying. You're copying the space around yourself
it's
to other
correspondence
places.
copying.
Yes,
It's
you're
not live
correspondence
copying.
copying. And you'd be shooting from multiple directions. Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna set it up this turn because I need the dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna co-locate self. I got 5 correspondence, 3 life, and a mind if that matters.
If you want, you can shoot in the same turn, but it will only happen this turn.
Huh?
You can shoot in this turn and do that, but it will only be for this turn because the spell will then
Instead of
end.
having it as an extended
Yeah.
effect.
Are you saying the co-locate self will only last this turn, or I can?
If you
choose
want to
it that way?
if you want to shoot this turn, you can also collate self this turn, but only locate this turn. It will fade at the end of the turn. Do you want to do that?
Will I have -2 to all the
No.
rolls then? All right, I'll try that.
Okay, a ret correspondence. It's already used its counterspell, which sucks because this is going to be bad. You
Unless
can
I roll
make-
2 successes, willpower.
Yeah, that would make like 1 copy of you.
Okay, 4 total.
Okay, you make 2 copies of yourself. So there's now 3 of you shooting.
Bang, bang, bang,
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
How much mind do you have?
1.
Okay.
But it says life 3. However, with life 3, you can make them act independently.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna have to make 3 different attack rolls for me then.
Okay.
Firearms composure,
Okay.
and it's gonna have to dodge all of them.
3 times.
Any modifiers going on? I won't imagine.
Nope.
So.
They're acting independently.
Quit.
Okay, 2,
Whoa.
5.
Oh, one was a crit,
Nice.
so 5. And I hit the third one. It doesn't say it's rolling, though,
Okay,
so I'm going to do that again.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was the same thing again. I was like,
The first one hits because we draw. The second one...
no.
Oh, if only, like, unfortunately, you've got to ignore that last one because
Yeah, I have to ignore that last one.
time.
The second one
Because
also
that last
hits.
one would have been 6 if it had actually counted.
The last one also hits. So, let me just work this out. 2, it matches 2, but you get the net successes of the damage, so you get plus... Do you know what your gun is?
It is plus 3 damage.
Okay, so you do 3 damage. The next one is 5, so you do 8, so you do 11. And then the last one is 2, so you do 5, you do 16 damage.
Whoa. Interesting.
Not reduced in any way because of what the Fae is doing. And
My
so
favorite
we see
spear in
Samuel
Mage's
just
gun.
ping, 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 3 of you all at the same time pull up your gun, and then they all aim independently and just start shooting, and the wolf bang, 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 and then you all collocate back together, which means that you all fired the same bullet from different guns.
Don't
So
think
the-
about it too hard.
Bullets inside it, 2/3 of the bullets inside the wolf disappear, but your magazine is still only 1/3 gone, and the wolf is horrifically shot up to the point where it just collapses. And then beetles start to appear across it and start eating away at it as it dies and collapses. The fear in the place that you felt omnipresent starts to lift.
That worked.
And the man
Lee's
standing
still
behind
in
you...
a fury.
Clee is still in a fury, which is why the man standing behind you is going to go, your friend seems a little bit angry, and we did make an agreement that she wouldn't...
I imagine him like pounding
Yeah.
this dead wolf.
You pound it, and it's very obviously dead, and then you turn your eyes upon the first thing in front of you, which is Samuel, and then there's a... You disappear. Just a small...
Wait, who does?
You do, because you're raging, and
Okay,
the
so-
Fae did make an agreement with you. Let me... There we go. That's much better. Right. Oh, yes, cleansing the place. Waves a hand, and as the hand waves, you see a slight golden shimmer just go along with the hand, and all the books start changing.
Thank you very much.
And this, I believe, pulls down into the corpse of the wolf as it's degrading, pulls out what appears to be the same book that you read when you fell in here. This is what I think you're looking for. There you go. Gives it to Chad. Right. And we're gone.
Bye, everyone.
We open
Everyone-
the book. We fall in. We appear in another library. God damn it!
Everyone appears back in the hospital, standing around that book, along with about 2 nurses, the body of a doctor, the body of the security guard, 2 other security guards who are heavily injured and traumatized, and several other random objects that you may have dropped while you were in there.
Is the book on the floor?
The book is in Chad's hand.
God damn it.
And Clee appears, still raging, and that's where we're gonna end!
Oh.
It's like a moment where we're like, and then, ah!
You're like all just looking at each other. The dogs are looking at you, the nurses are looking at you like, what? Just.
Well-
And then Clee goes, you're like, oh dear.
That's gonna be a tough one to explain.
Yup. Okay, right. With that said, thank you to our sponsor, 12th Inner Demons, for sponsoring today's episode of the Kickstarter. Go check it out. Link in the chat. Also, we'll go through all the announcements again, and then through our cast very quickly. I'm gonna have a very short after show today because we did go over. But right, let's have a quick look. Today's supporter is Geeky Canadian. Thank you for supporting today's episode. Patreon post, monthly recap, NPC name post, 3 desktop wallpapers, The Last Ditch, and details on the Reaping Blade for Ascension are all up on Patreon right now. And Ascension MP3 and After Show are now out. If you want to go check them out, you can do so. Right, where can we catch you, Bentham?
You can catch me on my on all the other shows on Roll4it this week. and also on my own channel, Mangleport Gaming, because I make bad naming choices, where I'm playing lots of Factorio. So much I've played on like last Friday and last 2 Saturdays, and also Thursday, and it'll be this Thursday too. All different games, lots of Factorio all the time. When I'm not streaming Factorio, I'm playing Factorio. That's what I'm up to.
And the other deviant, Tracy, what about you?
Hello, everybody. I'm Miss Magitech. You can find me all the places at Miss Magitech. I play a lot of TTRPGs, and I stream sometimes, so feel free to follow me. And yeah, that's me.
Oh, yeah, Francesca still has bear claws as well. That's true.
Yes. The right to bear arms. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
Oh, I kind of want to call the episode that if it wasn't just for the one at the end. Okay, Little Red Dot, the mage who made this all possible with that. I would have so counterspelled Samuel's spell if I knew it was coming. God damn it. Clee.
Wait, what spell?
The correspondence.
Wait, what spell?
Because I used a counterspell early in the turn on your punchy because it looked really scary.
Yes, on my punch.
I couldn't use it on the correspondence, and I really regret that now.
Here's the
who are
thing,
you?
we've never been able to see Clee totally let loose. Even today, she has some very large dice pools that roll really garbage. I wait for the day when Clee.
Yeah, you were rolling really garbage, most of you, for the first 2 turns of that fight. It was horrific.
I was about to say, and actually, I think last time we played too, Clee did not roll very well, all in all. But I look forward to the day that Clee actually can properly let loose, because I think I counted that last one would have been a dice pool, just a flat hit with no force behind it would have been a 10 total dice pool with the
rage,
and everything, with her bare fizz. So anyways, maybe one day she'll get to punch something not dead at that full force. But I'm Little Red Dot. You can find me online. I tell stories, I roll dice all over the place, do some podcasts and some other things, so check it out.
Okay. And of course, the douche that makes everything nice and fresh. Chad, Josh, what about you?
That's disgusting. Thank you very much. And
just like Chad.
Yeah, you can find me for more World of Darkness and vampire-specific content over on my YouTube channel, Strange Adventures, where you can also listen to my new podcast, Stitch of Fate. It's got bloomin' Mark Meir on it, whoever that is, Commander Shepard, our favorite podcast on the Citadel. And yeah, just gaming FTL everywhere else where I do stupid nonsense. Thank you. This was fun. Oh, and EE.
And EE.
Alright, I'm doing a thing on Tuesday. Big thing coming out Tuesday, 5 p.m. BT. Whatever that is in your local equivalent. It's gonna be good. Check it out. It's gonna be ridiculous. Anyway, right, let's look at the tips for today. Oh, and anyone who's wondering what the thing that Josh did a thing about in that turn, Josh was... Do you want to...
That's why I got the book at the end.
Yeah.
That's what I knew it. I knew it. I told Chat that. I was like, he assured he got the book in the end.
Do you want to know what Josh offered first?
What did he offer?
He offered Clee.
You should be so mad at me.
Then he offered Francesca, and the Fae was like, they're not yours. I don't want anything that's not yours, because, you know, they're not yours to offer. And then you offered all your knowledge of Tremere.
Tremere Library, bitches.
You offered it to the Fae?
God.
It worked.
But you got the book at the end. Are we
Damn
sure
it,
Francesca
Chad.
Finder isn't an American because she's sure exercising her right to bear arms from Vo
Hey,
5100 $1. There we go. Vo, thank you very much. It's good. It's good. Right, we're gonna go do an after show real quick. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for our sponsor. And we will catch you next week with more VTM goodness. Goodbye, everyone.